What is good, everybody? Today is the day. How are you guys all doing? Are you excited? Preston did not take long for that donation. What are you doing, boy? Thank you for the $2 super chat here nice and early. We have got ourselves a long stream ahead of us. How long do you think it's gonna take? I think 5 hours. How's everybody doing? Start shouting out some people. Yeti, Preston, Zerks, Pestance, Reppy, Frosty, Dr. D, Levi, GOG, Afon, Guardmaster, L, On Tenter, Logan. What's up, Logan? Who else we got in here? Glizzy Man. What's good, Glizzy? Panda, Sins.
FBI, open up!
Oh, Yeti's redeeming the sounds and not Sins. That's a miracle. All right, 1 second. Let me mess with the volume real quick on my whatchamacallit, my Spotify. Why is it at 28? Whatever, that's fine. What up, Jordan Kane? How's everybody doing today? Are we hype? Are we hype? Only 13k left of your points. Yep. Sins. Fusions. Sad boy, what's good? Alright, so game 1. It is 4 o'clock. But, let's bring up the bracket here. Let's see what we've got. Oh no, I have to create a new. Oh wait, no, it's here. It's here. Let's go. Let's increase the size here. All right. Participants. Oh, this is old. Hold on. There we go. Double elim. We're gonna start here with the lower side of the bracket. So let's see. These 3 are gonna be best of 5. These are gonna be best of 7. Best of 7. So let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3 best of 5s. 1, 2, 3 best of 7s. Possibly a 4th best of 7. So we got 3 hours. 3 hours and maybe like an hour and a half bracket reset. So yeah, like 5 hours total. 5 hours total, probably. Something like that. What's good, Michael Judoka? Dino with the new logo. Bong Senpai rolling in. Sheesh. That's why we start a little early. What up, Flame? What are you doing here? What is Flame doing here? Shouldn't you be with your girlfriend? Or as some of the people from the Discord say, your gay friend. Sorry, I had to throw shade. Do you get timeouts? Yeah, you guys can have timeouts in the best of 7s as long as everybody, you know, as long as everybody understands not to join the lobby when the timeout is called. He said, who said that? I think Boa said that, to be fair. You broke up with her. Rocket League was more important. Let's go. Yo, what up, Sorrel? Dirty Dan. No, I'm Dirty Dan. Come on now. It's good, Trevor. And everybody else that I may have missed. Let me, Blazing Upsearch, what is good? Let me go over to Team Mystical. And, or no, we need Team Matesh and Team Boa. And I'm going to put the name and password in there. Let's create it. It's going to be best of 5. And we're going to do Manfield Knight because I like Manfield Knight. Actually, here, let's get this straight. Let's remember to do this. Team Matesh. Team Boa. Alright, we've got that. We'll do name and password. Chat be popping off. I'm trying to focus, so bear with me here, please. What is the one other thing I want to do? Betting. Yes, correct. Is Snips here? I saw he was online. I did see Snips was online. Here, let's edit this betting profile real quick. Option. Boa. Command Boa. Add. Matesh. Add. Advanced. Let's put a little more time on it. 420. That gives us 7 minutes. 480. Let's do 480. 480 seconds. Maximum bet of 1,000. Minimum of 5. Send chat notifications. Done. Start the betting profile. There it is. Your first matchup of the day. Not Dicey 42. What is good with you? First up is right there via Streamlabs. I'm going to get the Welcome Acid Duck and Eternity. I'm going to get the lobby set up and I will send the passwords off into the individuals' team channels. So keep an eye out in there for everybody. Streaming early today. We got a long stream ahead of us. We got the big summer KEK-OFF Invitational coming at you. Winners are the only ones that get anything. If you get second, you get. If you ain't first, you're last, pretty much. Got to go Ricky Bobby there.
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby! Don't you put that on us!
So let's get going. All right. So we will do that. That'll get us into the lobby. We got Team Matesh and Team Boa. I don't know who's playing for who. Yo, what up, Potato? What is good? Dicey, are you gonna miss it? I don't know. Are you gonna miss it? I hope you could play. You were drafted to be a starter. Just waiting on CWG. That is fair. You guys join when you're ready. Let's go name, colon. There we go. Let me copy this so I can put this in the other channel as well. Kaboom. All right, both team channels should have it, so they should start joining eventually. Whenever they're ready, they will get in here. And we will get the bracket started. Let's go and take my face cam off. L making a bet. Can subs join? Only one sub per team. Only one sub per team because I'm in here and there's only 10 slots. So, yeah, only one sub per team. Oh, we got some betting going on. Hold on. Do we need to pull the betting up too? Do we need to put this on screen as well? Drag it on over here into this tab. 2,208. Damn. Oh, Kester's taking the odds against. CWG is dead. Not looking good. Not looking good for Team Matesh if CWG is dead. Sins put 1K on Matesh. 1K is max bet, by the way. Oh, it's swinging. Boa's team getting some bets. Who knows? I don't know if Snips is here and playing or not. He said, let's chill on the spam. Yeah, Blazing. It's Zerks. Well, no timeouts, but let's chill a little bit. I appreciate the hype. I'm okay with it. Welcome, Preston. That's good. Yeah, I saw your message, Preston. Hope you feel better, my dude. Acid said, let me sub for CWG. Let's give him a little bit more time. I don't mind starting a little bit late. It's no big deal. Dicey said Yeti ruins the hype. What's the name and pass? None of your damn business. If you did not receive it, then you do not join. Also, let me know if none of you guys can get in as well. We got 3.5 minutes for betting. You're not invited. I'm gonna time you out, Eternity. No one drafted you, dude. Sit. Sit! He said, Team Boa, where you at? I don't know, dude. Boa's probably sleeping like Salty.
Got him! Got him!
Thank you, Sins, for that timely roast. Appreciate that. And guys, the name is EU is better in the past. This is than NA. Yeah, there you go. Try that one. Tourneys happening. Teams are about to pay. Teams don't pay for anything. Let's see. Hey, there's Boa, Tickle Timson, and Fusions. I think we're good. Still 2 minutes left to bet. Everybody's joining in. This is it. This is it, folks. Look at all this ping right here. Wait, why does Tickle Timson have such high ping? Do we need a server reset? Oh. We're gonna run it. GOG is there. Boa immediately scores. Goodness gracious. Surely we can't let Tickle Timson win. He's already talking trash in chat. 5 seconds into the game. We do have Matesh and CWG on the pitch. GOG. GOG up. Misses. Leaves it for Matesh. Matesh to an open backboard. CWG up quick. Afan joining in to spectate. And Team Boa under their first bit of pressure after going up quickly in 5 seconds. CWG with a reset to the Musty. Gets it over. Good outplay there. This one spills off a third man, but Matesh is too slow. And Boa is holding up to all of his trash talk he did there in the Discord. A little bit of Rabina on Rabina crime friendly fire. I know this might not have been spoken in a public channel, but in the team channel, Boa said they underestimated him. Fusion's trying to get himself on the board. He's going to go wide. Matesh trying to answer. Gets it out for GOG, who slots in the easy score. .408 on the clock. Team Matesh finally gets themselves on the board after Boa gets the first two. And still only game one. Fusion's trying to get a quick follow-up there. Ends up getting beat. Team Matesh trying to break out, but Matesh lackluster on defense early. Maybe some nerves and jitter as Tickle Timson in the Rainbow Pride car slots the third goal. The entire chat is shook. Welcome, Master Snug. CWG can't get it around Boa. Boa. Just too much of a force right now. Tickle Timpson doing his job. Oh, and he fakes out the defense. GOG gets it cleared, but only temporarily. Reset left from Boa. And nearly able to get it slotted in there with Fusions. Now Fusions has some space to make up. GOG gets a shot on net. Oh, and CWG had an open look there, but he botches it. 3 minutes left. That goal would have been very useful. GOG almost letting another one through after the miss from the corner. Team Matesh in shambles right now. Legs proving all the doubters wrong so far in game 1. CWG to the sidewall. No one to follow it up. Team Matesh playing very timid. And Boa his momentum well through the recovery. Matesh does get a reset here, but that's not going to do anything. CWG almost overextends. A good little fake there. But Boa able to get a bump. Leave it for his team. The field general himself takes it back. He's going to collect his own boost. And he's got a nice open net. He walks away from it. Boa is a force to be reckoned with here with his Season 10 SSL tag on full display. 4-1. Fawn cheering from the bench. Boa up again. Fakes the reset. Goes low. And it's expending more resources out of Team Matesh. They've got to make up 3 goals with 1:40 left. Fusions find some space. CWG covers it up. He doesn't get the sidewall read he needs. And this is both teams not even full roster, as Legs is subbing in for Snips, and it is GOG subbing in for AJ. AJ thought the tournament was tomorrow. It is not tomorrow. I'm trying to get it all done today. I think we can make it happen. Tickle Timpson gets this ball away, and he actually puts a good little 50-50 on there. Fusions retaining possession. Oh, but a great beat there from GOG. That's going to lead to a Matesh goal. Great defensive stand there from GOG, beating the other team's captain. It's not Legs, it's Snips. Oh, that's... Wait. Oh, because it's Tickle Timpson instead of the 3. That is true. That explains the ping. Dang it. Disqualify him? No. No, 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 no. The only way he could have got in is... I mean, unless... what's his name is using a different player than Snips. Like, who would he be using? Legs is playing. He's typing in chat. Alright, I got you baited, bro. Yeah, no, it's Snip. I mean, I guess it could be Kieran, which would be cheating. I mean, but... I don't know. Team Boa is running away from this, and they all of a sudden went for... This is immaculate. Let me explain to you guys. Legs is Kieran isn't online. Yeah, that's because he's on your account. Jeez. Let me explain to you how much of a big brain move this is. If they did this on purpose, from midweek, until now, like, that is big brain. Everybody is underestimating this team because they had legs. Legs is dog shit compared to the other guy. Sorry, that was a little rude. I take it back. But this is 200 IQ right now. They are underestimating. Oh my goodness. Pindino's message. Thank you, Dino, and thank you, Aciduck. He says, have a good day. He said, I thought Legs was gonna play, that's why I voted for Matesh. Oh my god, they just scammed everybody's points, bro. Dude. That is... I mean, I can't be upset, like, but that is kind of shady. Yo, Blazing got scammed. Bro. I'm gonna let it slide just because this is hilarious to me. They got the full roster. I'm happy they have the full roster. Tough sledding for Team Matesh without AJ. They are at the disadvantage now. Fusion's running ahead to steal the corner boost. And huge aggression here early in game 2. CWG can't get this one around. Fusion's popping off here, trying to get a nice little redirect. Saved away Matesh, overextending, but Boa's gonna shut him down in man-to-man coverage. CWG dusted again. Boa is looking like him right now. He's got his full roster. He can surely carry. If they had legs, I don't see how this is possible for them to win this matchup. But Snips is a much more capable threes player. And I believe some chemistry is there as well. Rabina's Finest being their nickname. Boa. A little misplay there, and GOG heating up. He gets the punish. Tough break there for Team Boa. He said, stop flaming me, bro. So, nah, Flame's watching from the chat. Ooh, Boa with an excellent pass down to Flame after outplaying the defender Matesh. Trying to answer here with a double. He's way high, but CWG, the sure striker, puts it in for a 2-0 lead. And Team Matesh answering. Tickle Timpson out there looking like legs. Tough break for him. Oh, and an absolute slot from CWG. 3-0. Team Matesh trying to prove that game 1 was just a flash in the pan. Intentional loss kickoff, but it goes straight by. Boa able to catch up to it, but his team is now backs against the wall. The Pride Mobile cheats up for some boost. Fusion's his beat here. No one's back. CWG can't quite pinch it in, and now GOG's caught awkward. Matesh, last man, does get the clear. Team Matesh remains in possession. And GOG tries to make sure that they do remain in possession with a nice little back pass. CWG staying in it. Fusions dispossesses. Nice little fake there from Matesh. Flicks over team captain, but Fusions is there. Oh, GOG getting a little awkward there in defense. And he's going to open the door for Team Boa. GOG overextending and could not reverse fly his way into a comfortable position. His Champ 1 3v3 rank showing in full colors there. As Team Matesh drops a goal. The lead is shrunk to 2. CWG with an open opportunity. Tries to put a shot on. But now it's just an awkward mess here in the corner. Team Matesh come in late for a shot. But the angle not being there. GOG catches a ball off his car. Fusions. Catches the infield pass, but splits it wide of the post. Boa, solo in the air, runs out of boost, looking for a bump. Can't get it. GOG, direct pass to CWG. Oh, he decides not to follow that ball. Luckily, Matesh spots an opening for a challenge there on Boa's possession. Look for Matesh on the backside. Boa gets awkward. The touch is there, but Boa, they're going to be able to control this. GOG slots in. Good catch there from Tickle Timpson. The flick on target, but not threatening. Banger touch to the side. Tickle Timpson unable to get the second follow-up. Matesh saving this one away. But it spills back out into the midfield. Team Boa continues to pressure, continues to search for another goal to slice this lead in half. There it is. Boa couldn't find the turn, and that was going to be a tough pill to swallow for Team Boa. It would have put them within 1 with just under a minute left here in Game 2. Now they've got to dig even deeper. Oh, weak touch. There it is, Matesh. Gonna put an insurance goal on the board. And Team Matesh answering nicely here in Game 2. 35 seconds away from a tie series. That's his name, Legs. CWG just looking to burn some time. Gets a double tap. And continues to just slow down forward progression for Team Boa. 18 seconds. GOG to the touch. Gonna waste more time. Matesh follows it up. Double commit here for Team Boa. And it looks like that's gonna be all she wrote. CWG just gonna pop it over. Waste the rest of the clock. And we have a tie series. Team Matesh. Even it up. Stop saying Tickle Timpson! Ring! That's Legs. Alright. No timeouts here in a best of 5. You can let the clock go all the way down to 60 seconds, however. Oh man, I should have known. Tickle Timpson has a Steam PFP. Jesus. Why you play NA when it use? I honestly never thought about it. This is where it takes place. I mean, we could shift servers, but they might as well get used to playing on NA because the 2 other teams are NA. Team Yeti is not going to play EU because Buddy would have like 220 ping. And that's just, we're not going to let that, we're not going to let anybody have to deal with that. And then obviously Mystical's team, I believe, is all NA. And yes, Guardmaster is correct. They drafted them according to NA servers. But if CWG didn't mind, I just didn't think of that. So, it is what it is. Team Boa gets the early lead here, 30 seconds into the game. And a nice low 50 there from Boa again. As he's going to take a 2-goal lead. CWG, the 2nd overall pick in the draft. gets himself dunked. A one-on-one in front of net. Has a chance to redeem. CWG up quick. He fakes. And that's all he needs to do. The ball slowly rolls in. CWG amends his mistake. Great lost kickoff there from Matesh over to CWG. Yeah, CWG with another chance here. Oh, the flick. Non-existent. Imitation legs. Goes in for the save. I must say, I can cope way better now knowing that Tickle Timpson is snips instead of legs. Because Tickle Timpson was popping off in game 1. CWG, nice challenge there. Get his team out of defense. Touch the corner wall, but Boa rock solid on defense. Fusions lets that one get away from him, but Snips will clean it up. Ooh, awkward exchange there in the Matesh half for defense. GOG trying to be speedy with a nice little 1-2 transition off the wall. More fakes coming out from CWG. This was in his scouting report. Ooh, Matesh, stealing pinch. But that one gets away from him. GOG having a tough time here with these shadow aerial deflections. Oh, a great possession here. Good challenge there for CWG, though. Oh, CWG had a shot to equalize, but it's off target. Snips in field and getting some bumps. Trying to show his pride to Team Boa. But there's CWG. He's just going to have one go straight into the net from his own back corner. Yeah, let's go, Kesters. Hype, man. Don't forget to like the stream. Get some more exposure. Maybe we can pick up some other good players that might want to be in another one of these tournaments in the future. Ever since the new year, I have been hosting some variety of money tournament every 3 months or so. So for anybody here new to the channel watching that I have not shouted your name out, sorry, but a great read there from Boa on the double tap. Plays the miss the whole way. Actually, no, it's a, yeah. Matesh just could not reach it. Boa sees it, slots it, and takes the lead. Boa had a lot of shade thrown his way, at least in his eyes, in the week leading up to this tournament. He would like to claim himself as best player in the tournament over Mystical. I know he claims that Mystical's overrated. We gave the NA bias to Mystical. Mystical has a history of winning tournaments that most of these players are a part of, namely being the 2JRLS Spring Major, where Boa's team, better players, finished third. Boa has been on the grind. He's been hanging in 1900 SSL lobbies. But GOG says 1900 D's nuts. CWG gets the beat. Boa can't get the touch. He gets demoed. And that one almost stolen from CWG as well. But a huge dual effort there from CWG and GOG. Welcome, it's dark. Snips beans the open net. Snips looking like rocket legs there. The last man back on that touch This one gonna waterfall down. Boa. No trouble figuring that read out. Fusion speedy to the beat. But Matesh going full court. He's dangerous here. He's got the reset. Flicks over. Boa plays it patient. Yeah, Fusion's gonna get it clear. He's gonna be the first touch here. He goes low on the reset. And that's gonna bring them further into the Matesh half. CWG though, able to get a few touches. Get his team out of defense temporarily. Fusion's not enough boost, not gonna be able to make it happen. CWG decides to keep this one up. Boa puts it down. GOG, catch and flick. The game's not over. Are we going to overtime, or can they continue to keep this up on 0 seconds? We're going to overtime or the swing game here, game 3. This will decide who gets to see match point first. GOG getting beat here. Boa puts a pretty deadly shot on considering the position and the angle, but it does bounce short of the goal line. Easy save. And we play on. Boa gonna challenge CWG. Great speed there that time from GOG. CWG to the backboard, but Fusion's snuffs that one out and extends this overtime. CWG had himself a clean read for that double tap. Great defense there from Fusions. Now Boa solos around 1. Fusions helps him out. Boa has the angle, but it's going to go high. Great demo there from CWG to cut off the shooter. And now it's a 1v1. Boa gets beat low. CWG forces 2. The side pass. GOG not ready for it. And Snips trying to transition quickly. He can't. CWG takes it across. Snips making things happen. Everything getting super tense here as we're a minute into overtime. Match point on the line. Matesh, not much boost. Has a clean setup. He's going to get good power off the Musty, but nothing Boa can't handle easily. However, Team Boa going to be backed up in defense. Great physical game there from Boa to just completely box out CWG as well. Oh, CWG almost left that boost behind. I thought he was going to. And he just wasted almost all of his boost there. Demo chasing not to find it. Snips gets a touch, but it's going to give away possession. Matesh fires into the corner. Boa off the ceiling. Good read, but his second touch is a giveaway. His teammates have to dive in to help collect possession. Snips pushing. GOG and CWG ready. And we're 2 minutes into overtime. Still tense. Fusion sidewall. He gets another one. Boa frozen. Gets demoed. Making a decision. And CWG spikes this one down. Matesh is met at the midline. Boa, not much boost here. Fusion's his beat. There it is. CWG clutches up. 2.5 minutes into overtime. Boa couldn't find his way back to defense in the pad rotation. And match point is going to be seen first by Team Matesh. Welcome, Romeo and or Magma. It looks like Magma's PFP. Is that Magma? $1K points from CWG. CWG, he has shaken off the middle school graduation cap. He's warmed up. He had to rush into this game. He's ready. Boa, aka Assassin, said the CWG is the best player on Team Matesh. A little bit of shade thrown in there. A little birdie in my ear said, rumor, the CWG best player on Team Matesh. And with 1,000 points and a hat trick, looking very arguable. But here we go. Double match point for Team Boa. They came out hot, but that was before CWG heated up. And now, got a very important game 4 for Team Boa. They need to be able to force game 5, or else they will get sent to the lower bracket. Fusions, sniping a long shot. GOG has the shadow read this time. Well done. We did criticize him in games 1 and 2, I believe, about his shadow defense. And he holds on very well there. Matesh. Looking for some space, but not much boost. Can't get this one cleared. As Team Boa building up the pressure, the shot. GOG was sitting there waiting for it. And a nice little reflip there to try and push it out. CWG sees some space and he's going to use it. Boa trying to slow him down. No one challenging CWG there. That ball was lurking in the midfield for quite some time. Matesh to block on. He's got an open outlet there to GOG. And he takes possession. He's got no boost. He's going to have to take the low 50-50. CWG shoots with a little uncomfortability there. With GOG right next to the ball. Those are always really tough to read. Sometimes you just don't know if your teammate is going to touch it a little further out or not. Matesh, the big hard clear. Boa tries to help him out. Or so it looked like. He tries not to own goal. And this looks like a continuation of the overtime. We're almost 2 minutes in with no scoring. And these two teams have settled in. They're starting to figure each other out a little bit. And make less and less defensive errors. CWG looking for a bump. He can't get it. Boa gets around and gets the clear. Team Matesh building up some pressure. Oh, Snips takes it right off of GOG. CWG from the post. But Snips cleans up his threatening first touch with the goal. And Team Boa on top early. They did go on top early in game 3, but ended up dropping it. Can they change the narrative here as we head towards halftime? They would really like to and force game 5. Snips decides to challenge with no boost. I do respect it. It forces the ball out early and disables Matesh from doing anything too crazy. As we all know, he can do that. Boa almost gets there in time. But GOG hanging in there. Go up again. Just a strike. GOG missing a read, and his recovery is going to be a little slow. Snips looks for an opening. He had a slight opening, but it is a tough shot to be hitting at 100% consistency. Ooh, a laser there from GOG. The Team Boa is there in defense. Midfield pass from CWG. Matesh not ready for the smoke. CWG tries to slow Boa and company's transition down. Big bump here. Looks like Fusion's gonna easily slot that one in. Fusion's having the freest open net of his entire career right there. Tickle Timpson, aka Snips, clears the way. 2-0 Team Boa. Hey, X2 Warzy, welcome in. How are you doing? Got some of your EU brethren. One of them there, Boa, slotting in a third goal for Team Boa as they look to force game 5. Minute 27 left. Team Matesh gonna have a lot of thinking to do if they don't come away with this one. This has been full Team Boa domination. Matesh, can he get something? Oh, he gets bumped off of the double tap. I don't think the read was going to be a good one. Fusions tries to sneak it in there. He does get enough disruption to give Boa another goal. 4-0. And it looks like Team Boa will force game 5. We got quite the amount of points on the line. Boa goes high. GOG takes it away from him. That one just falls straight in. Snips has himself another goal. 50 seconds left. Game 5 inevitable at this point. We need 1 goal per 10 seconds at this rate. CBG bullying his way through, but Snips is here to take another open net. He does, and it's all over but the crying. You'd like to see maybe Team Matesh get something on the board to try to build momentum heading into Game 5, but it's just not looking that likely. Twisted Preston. Oh, I accidentally went to the wrong thing here. We'll go back to director cam. Sorry about that. 30 seconds for any sign of life here from Team Matesh. CWG gets so awkward. Fusions has himself another goal. Who in here? Who's got the hat trick? Somebody's got to have the hat trick, right? It is Snips with the hat trick. Boa and Fusions 1 goal away from their own hat trick, or they're 1 concede away from completing the Bizzal. And GOG is gonna make that thing happen. The Bizzal in full effect, 12 seconds. And they do get the consolation goal. This could be a good thing, even though they get Bizzal'd. Just something to build some momentum off of. Surely Team Boa does not use up all their goals here in Game 4. A superstition that I stand strongly by. Welcome Midnight. Welcome into the stream. This is series number 1. Look at that. Tickle Timpson, 666 points. This man is the devil. Afan, what are you doing? Get out of there. Now it's going to put you on the kickoff. So make sure you back out. It's going to be scuff kickoffs. Yeah, Midnight. Look. Tickle Timpson there. 666 points in a 7-1 Bizzal over Matesh, CWG, and GOG. Ladies and gentlemen, I think it's time to move ourselves from Manfield Night over to Champions Field. Yeah, see, Upon, when you join the match, it puts you right back. Just make sure you back out. This is it. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Game 5, opening series of the Summer KEK-OFF Invitational. Champions Field awaits. Who is going to have the ice? So far, so good. Tickle Timpson, the devil himself, continuing right where he left off. Big demo there from Boa Fusions. I didn't quite catch the name, but that opened that one up completely. Team Boa in the lead early. And Tickle Timpson already racking up tons of points with a goal and a save. Almost an assist there as well. CWG. It's a demo after he gets beat. The Fusion's going to retain possession. Goes aerial. It's around GOG. That's open. Matesh can't save it. Fusions is continuing where Team Boa left off from Game 4. No way. Team Matesh has a long way to go. Boa has the read, but it's just a little too fast. He can't catch up to it. Great little pre-jump there. Good ambition, but it's going to stay 2-0 for now. Gonna pinch away. CWG. Not the move there as he gets awkward. Fusion ships it high. Matesh has to clear off the backboard. He can't get the double. CWG pings it back up and around. Matesh searching for a demo. GOG trying to follow. He can't. Matesh looking for the demo. He can't get it on Snips. This one, though, looks like it's going to fall straight in, but a save. And then a straight put back there from CWG. That was very important for Team Matesh there. Fusions gets the save, but it is a soft clear right back to the attacking players. And the lead is cut in half. 3 minutes, 20 seconds left. Game 5. Opening series of the Summer KEK-OFF Invitational. Tickle Timpson plays it to the corner. His teammate is beat there. Now Boa by himself gets a touch around Fusions, and Tickle Timpson going to be the first ones to this. Fusions looking for the bump. Boa, soft touch. Save there from CWG. And GOG tries to get a second 50-50. Can't get it, and their offensive chance is quickly turned away. CWG just looking for the 50-50. Tries to get it again. Oh, and some confusion. Wait, no. It was just CWG left there. Where's the rest of Team Matesh on defense? Nowhere to be found, and it's 3-1 for Team Boa. Number 2 seed looking more and more likely to take down the number 3 seed. That one going to harmlessly fall in front of the box. CWG has a chance to beat him, but Boa dispossesses him at the ceiling. CWG leaves for his teammate. GOG trying to be a hero, can't get the reset. CWG gets chipped around. He's got to try to force this to his own corner. Boa gets bumped from Snips into the demo of CWG. And Team Matesh just not having enough control over the play. They're gonna have to get something in their possession so they can start chipping away at the lead. 2 goals to go for them. Put up Sonic the Hedgehog. Doing a nice shot there for CWG. He's unable to react on the backflip, though, and couldn't get that through, and that attack gets squandered. Fusions has a one-on-one. CWG does well to keep his team alive. Matesh with the reset. Double reset to the wave dash, but no boost left. And they're trying to turn it up. Great little pop there for GOG. Matesh cuts, but ends up giving away possession with that touch. GOG tries to keep the pressure. Fusion's going to get himself demoed here. The back pass, where is Matesh? He's all the way back. It's going to be tough for him to get through. It's to the front post. Double commit on the line for Team Boa. 55 seconds left. The shot is in. Snips gets an insurance goal in Game 5. And Team Matesh looking that much closer to staring down the losers bracket. Matesh not done yet here, though. It's going to be an open opportunity for CWG, but he couldn't find it in time. The initial touch was not on target. He had to play for the double, and that gave enough time for Boa to get back, and they need to score right here, right now. Otherwise, this series is over. But Team Boa denies them again. More precious seconds tick off the clock. And that's going to be about all she wrote. Welcome, Mystical. Your team is going to be up next. It's going to be Team Yeti, aka Sponge Squad, versus Team Mystical, aka Team Finesse. And on 0 seconds, they do get their second goal, a consolation prize. But after the trolling, Team Boa on top. Congrats to moving on to the upper final. Team Boa, the winner here. Why is it not letting me hit the winner? Come on, dude. All right. Betting completed. Bo's in a winning option. There we go. It should have went through. Hopefully betting worked. L, to be honest, it might not have taken your tokens because your name is like glitched. So that is what it is. Let's go ahead and edit this. Let's see, we're gonna go Team Yeti versus Team Mystical. Oh wait, no, that's not what we're gonna do. There we go, done, boom. Let's open up the betting here. For this one, do not bet until you know who's actually playing. Dicey is here though, so he should be there. What up, Vince? What is good, my dude? Let's go over to the bracket real quick and fill out the score. Start the tournament. Fill out the score. Team Matesh with 2, Team Boa with 3. Submit the scores. And there we go. Now we've got this matchup going on. The number 1 seed versus the number 4 seed. Betting open. Alright, let's create this match. Team settings. Team Yeti. Poll. There we go. Let's go back to Manfield Knight. Name and password. Let's change the password up to something else. Alright, let me go ahead and put this to everybody. Alright, 1 second. There it is, the name and password is there for you. He said, I accidentally bet on Yeti. Can you change that? I can, can you request for server changes? Yeah, I'm okay with that. Since you asked ahead of time, I'm okay with that. That gives us time to cancel betting. That way there's no conflict of interest here. No, I don't want Streamlabs. I want... Alright, this should refund everybody. And we'll restart the 8-minute timer. So redo your bets. You have another chance. If you want to change your bet, now is the time. Team Boa won DK with Tickle Timpson. It was actually Snips. Hey, Mummy Bear. How are you doing, Mummy Bear? Welcome to the stream. Also, TNT Jr., what is good? Anybody else I might have missed while I was commentating? I appreciate you guys all being here. I really do. Mummy Bear, the queen of Minecraft herself. If anybody's in, I know you guys were all over Swades for his Minecraft server. Mummy Bear's got some crazy. He's a reset server is bad. All right. Is it server switch? Okay. All right, I'm gonna leave. All right. Let me go ahead and type the new password. Go ahead and try this one. He's a Kaiden in stealth. Need a humbling 170 ping. Oof. Boa says Yeti, please beat them. Oh man, is this the only time Boa's gonna be a is this the only time Boa's gonna be a Yeti fan? I mean, I can do like one more, but I don't want to just be steady doing this, you know? One more try. It's going to be the same password, but instead of a 2, it's going to be a 3 at the end. All right. But I'm pretty sure like it's gonna give me the same, like it's gonna give me like a Florida server every time because like I'm East. It's not gonna give me a Texas server. It might if Yeti sets it up. If Yeti sets it up, then it might give you a Texas server. Just make the name and password Bizzal, and make the password the word and 3. The word that I put in there and 3. And make sure it's best of 5. Make sure it's Manfield Knight. He said that ain't unfair. You can't change servers for them, not for us. You guys didn't ask though. And honestly, I wouldn't have minded you guys playing on EU. But it wasn't thought of. It just flat out wasn't thought of. Have you ever considered hosting freestyle tourneys? Not really. I mean, I wouldn't be against it. All right, Yeti said he created it. That's your internet, GOG. That's just your internet. All right. Are we good? Bizzal freestyle invitation. This is a US East server, but there's different types of US East server. They have them in Chicago, Florida, and Texas. The Texas server's like central. It's good. It's close for. Are they there? Are they ready? Yeti's got 32. This is not a Texas server. 148 though. That's better. 148 is better. We're gonna send it. This is the 3rd server reset. We don't want to stall too much. Here we go. We got Team Finesse versus the Sponge Squad. I'm pretty sure they wanted to be called Team Finesse. And Buddy already quickly swiping for demos. Big surprise there. Yeti looking to do the same thing. He's got his NASCAR decal on. I like it. Mystical. Quick mid pass stealth in the starting lineup here. No Kaiden? Oh wait, there is Kaiden. There's no Dicey. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yes, Yeti does have a Interstellar, but he's in a plain Jane Dominus. He still doesn't have his items back from the hacking. But are you gonna miss this one? Mystical gonna have a double, but it's off target. Kaiden looks to keep pressure stealth up quick. He does find the ball correctly and centers it for his team, but this passes it over to Yeti. Yeti, quick little double tap, but nothing else to follow. Mystical. It's just gonna throw a long shot. The Sponge Squad fell asleep on defense here. I'm not sure what happened. Where the hell is Sins? Either way. Oh no, I messed this up. Again. There we go. So, early lead here for Team Finesse. Sins trying to make himself not a ghost on the pitch. Mystical gets around, but Yeti is able to bump him off. Ooh, and a bump there from behind onto Stealth. Double commit, but this one's gonna fall. Stealth figures it out after the bump. Sponge Squad down 2-0 in game 1. Sins getting himself beat there on defense. Mystical infield to Kaiden. Kaiden lets it get away from him, but Stealth able to clean it up. However, that's a third man challenge. Stealth, though, gets a nice dunk on the return and a shot from Kaiden. Team Finesse is dominating early. The #1 seed holding up to their potential. 2 minutes into the first game. Still plenty of time. He's up, he's got the bounce. Thinks about a demo. He clears out the box. That one not gonna fall. Mystical can't quite get a clean reset. Stealth does get this one cleared. And Mystical forces Sins into a somewhat awkward position. And what is that decal that Mystical's rocking? It's like a new age Interstellar. Mystical using a lot of boost to get back to that ball. Sins plays the 50-50, but Kaiden also playing the 50-50, not realizing he was first. And absolute domination is happening here right now. Buddy, the misplay off the backboard leaves that net wide open. 4-0. 2 minutes left. Welcome, Sonic the Hedgehog. Dicey is not in the starting lineup right now. Welcome, Knight. They decided to go with Stealth. I don't know if Dicey can play right now, or they just decided Stealth was a better fit. But here's Mystical off the ceiling. He has the musty. Good challenge there from Sins. And the Sponge Squad figured out. Buddy is going to get a nice dunk there. He amends his previous defensive blunder, and with 90 seconds left, it's not quite over yet. Is Dicey spectating? Yeah, Dicey and Preston are spectating. So I guess Dicey's there if they need him, but they'd rather play with Stealth. to Mystical. Mystical pops it back to Kaiden. Yeti tries to clear. Good challenge there from Sins, but the trust factor not there from the Sponge Squad as they backflipped on their own goal line. Control here for Mystical. As he clears it out. Stealth ends up beating his own team. He's got to get back quick. Sins very nearly made them pay. Now Sponge Squad. There it is. They do find the opening there. And even if they come up short here in game one, it's got to feel good to get a few goals on the board. "34 seconds. It's not out of the realm of possibilities. Mystical and Sins meet at the half line. Yeti faked stealth off the ball, buddy. Gonna be able to collect this. And he's just gonna 50 in front of the box. Sins lets this one go by. And it's gonna put the Sponge Squad in an awkward position. Buddy uses all the boost he can to try to get that as far down the field as he can. But it looks like time's gonna run out unless this one goes straight in. Stealth nearly own goals. That could have kept the game alive, but it looks like game one is going to Team Finesse and Mystical. And Kaiden takes one for the road. Sins looks like he left the match. He might want to get himself a card change. There it is, game one. Heavily in favor of Mystical. Legs has bet Mystical off. I'm pretty sure the betting should be closed by now, Mr. Leggies. Yeti has the interstellar drip. Yeah, it's weird seeing him without the titanium white dominus, though, I'm not gonna lie. And here we go. Into game two. Buddy with a solid 152 ping. The supreme brick. I like it. Alright, Sponge Squad. Surely are warmed up here, buddy, with a demo there to secure some boost for his team. He's gonna get a beat here. Yeti and Sins both up. Sins with a soft touch there, and Yeti's got to run back. Yeti staying upfield for Buddy's clear, but Mystical shuts it down. Sins, a little heavy of a touch there. He's gonna get beat. Kaiden almost has a open net shot there on this follow-up still. Looking for a bump, can't find it. Buddy doing well to keep that out, and a nice shot there from Sins. What a save from Mystical. Sponge Squad trying to remain on offense here, trying not to go down early like in game one. And here they go. Yeti trying for the sharp angle. Buddy commits to a ball that goes around him. Mystical gets the read. Oh, and a great diving save there from Sins as he comes off the backboard. Mystical gonna whiff here. Stealth. The shot. Sins up first. Over to Yeti. And they do take it out of their half. Yeti trying to bully Mystical off the ball, but does not work. Lots of dead ball 50s here. All three members of Sponge Squad temporarily jammed in their own corner. They do survive. This ball has not moved very much in the past 15 seconds. Mystical decides to pass back with that touch. I believe there was a double commit there from Team Finesse. Mystical with the double to the corner. Yeti Last minute flick. Gets that ball cleared. And we're back here into Team Finesse's half. 2 minutes of midfield play with no scoring. Sins drops it down, but Kaiden there quickly to turn that into a bad decision for the Sponge Squad. However, a pretty back and forth game. Yeti gathering the flick. But he gets the touch. Mystical's up first. He beats Yeti. Sins covers him. A little bit of awkwardness here from Stealth and the Finesse boys. Buddy couldn't quite slap the angle. Oh, big bump on the backhand, but Kaiden gets in there to stymie that Sponge Squad attack. 2:15 left now. Awkwardness there from Buddy. Yeti slots in. Stealth. Awkward. Gonna own goal here, I believe. Oh, and it goes off the post. Yeti gets the pass out. And Buddy unable to read. I think he might have been playing the 50-50. Confusion here for Sponge Squad. Mystical, big demo. Buddy comes in to save the day. Looks for a bump. Sins unable to read the bump play. And stays a little patient. Yeti with a big dunk. And that one goes off the post. We're now 90 seconds left of the game and still no scoring. A much tighter game too. Sponge Squad is definitely going to need to find this goal soon. Yet Buddy puts a great shot on, but they pinch it off the bar. The slot from Yeti, but there's no one to follow, and Stealth 3 flips for the clear. Buddy reads that touch nicely. Yeti setting up the double tap. Kaiden gets up to it quickly though. Let's go with the reset. Buddy takes it off of him. Stealth has aerial control. Yeti might have been trying to control that, but accidentally lets that one get away from him. He's gonna pre-jump Mystical here. Mystical off the ceiling. Strikes down. Sins diving with Buddy. Kaiden. And here we are, the 30-second mark. Who is going to score first? Or are we going to go all the way to overtime in a 0-0 game? It is getting tense here. Buddy challenging off the ceiling. He goes too low with it. Kaiden forcing his way through. Yeti as well. Sins. Great job here to buy some time for his team to get back and keep possession on defense. Yeti is going to have one final chance here. He's got the glue, but the flick just falls off of his car. Unfortunate. Sins gonna drop it down to the ground, and the golden goal is gonna decide game 2. Both teams gotta be careful here off a kickoff. The most volatile situation in Rocket League. Buddy can't connect there. Mystical tries to push this one through. He challenges 2 Sponge Squatters. Buddy quickly, he gets 2 Finesse players. And offense to Sponge. Buddy nearly missing that one. That would have been the game lost. Yeti in a really tough spot here with low boost. The shot from Mystical. He's got the read. And there it is. Team Mystical finesse their way into an early 2-0 lead. And there we go. So far, we've got the number 1 seed beating up on the number 4 seed. Can they do it, though? Can the Sponge Squad rally for a reverse sweep? Game 2, much closer than Game 1. Mystical with first possession. He fakes low. Gonna get by 1. Gets by Yeti as well. Buddy has to slot in. He gets himself a decent little clear. And playing the bump game with Kaiden. Sends out mid stealth. Has the beat. Buddy has a misread. He's gone through the play. Yeti gonna save that one away. Great catch there from Sin. He almost gets it by, but Mystical being a wall, looking for a demo on Buddy. And he forces that ball out to his teammate nicely. Sins. It's by. Yeti has a 1v1. He gets the flick, but Mystical covers it nicely. And he came to play today. Dumping that one around. The transition coming in for Sponge Squad. Yeti is going to take the air dribble. Mystical says no, sir. Sins gets it around, but not on target. And cleared away regardless. Stealth with a second touch gets it by. Sins with a high pop. And he follows it up for a shot on target. But Mystical with great demo avoidance does the in and out save, and he locks down defense once again. A lot of good scoring opportunities for the Sponge Squad, but they just fall a little bit short on the danger factor. Nothing is getting past Mystical right now. Buddy using a lot of boost there. Mystical stands strong on defense once again. Here we go. 2 minutes again with no scoring. Yeti in for a long shot. That one's gonna surely fall, but it does not. And Sins, oh my goodness, off the bounce read. The pressure too immense. They continue to save the ball. Sponge Squad has to be getting frustrated now. They've put attack after attack on net in very threatening positions. And Mystical and company keep finessing their way out of conceding. Nice little fake there from Buddy. Sins gets himself too close. There it is for Yeti. He finally finds the open net. Sins threatens. Mystical sees Kaiden back there and trusts him. Sins does a great job there to just buy enough time for the third man to come in and strike. Sins eliminated his second man, Buddy's last back. That one off the bar. Sponge Squad get this one cleared. They have their first lead of the series. Infield pass to Sins. That's going to be another goal. There it is. And a 2-goal cushion now. Sponge Squad heating up. I believe that was Buddy with the eraser in the corner. Sins unable to reach that as it's cleared off the backboard. Mystical. It's a sideways. Yeti tries to find an open space on the backboard. He does get an open space on the backboard, but Mystical reads. However, Sponge Squad continuing the pressure. This one chips out. Buddy puts it to an unreachable spot. Stealth does great in defense. Mystical gets challenged there by Sins. Good looking out for Sins. Ooh, big whiff there for Mystical. He's going to be out of the play for a while. And there's another slot to the top bins for Buddy. 3-0 Sponge Squad. They're coming alive. Sins threatens a touch by hovering towards the ball slowly. Buddy says, excuse me, sir. I'm going to do something meaningful. Mystical gets through, and a kickoff goal ensues, stymieing some of Sponge Squad's momentum. Great cheat there from Mystical. Tough on the defensive read there from Buddy. Getting there just a little too early. Yeti. Big Clears. Kaiden answers back with a monster clear, and Buddy, great read on the shot from Mystical. That could have been dangerous. Great catch here from Sins as well. He's going to try and control. He doesn't have much boost. Mystical, solo play, not looking good. Buddy trying to force him early, and he does a good job of it. Sins looks to take this middle and get some help from his team. Yeti ends up bumping Kaiden into the boost. Mystical gets it around, but it's not on target. And the Sponge Squad going to come out with a goal here. And it looks like they're going to secure game 3 and stay alive here in the upper bracket. 33 seconds, 11 seconds per goal for Team Finesse to weasel their way back into a overtime. It is possible, but highly unlikely. Kaiden with the whiff. Sins strikes down on defense. And that's probably going to be all she wrote. Mystical doing everything he can. He fakes low. Ooh, Mystical getting cheeky. Looking for the bump. It's not over yet. 13 seconds. Mystical. Savage fake. And heads up play to get his body in the way for the bump there. Basically outplayed all 3 defenders with very little help on the back end. 13 seconds. Sponge Squad does have to be a little bit careful. This one's gonna bounce. Great pre-flip from Yeti, and that's probably gonna ice it. Another pre-flip. Earns more time. Buddy tries to touch it again, and there it is. Sponge Squad, stay alive. Team Finesse got some digging to do. Yeah, Team Boa won in Game 5. After being down double match point. They won Game 4 and Game 5. Are those Yuzo wheels? Oh, hell no. Who said my saves? Was that Mystical that said my saves? Yeah, there's a lot of crazy saves there. Here we go. We got ourselves a series. No sweep. Sponge Squad heating up. Looks like they finally woke themselves up. How is Team Finesse and Mystical going to respond? Are they going to put Dicey in? Are they going to keep the same roster and hope for the best? Yeti clearing away. Big fakes there. Confusion from Sponge Squad. Buddy plays the demo all the way through. And he gets a spawn demo as well. However, Sponge Squad back on defense. However, they get control. Good bump there from Kaiden, though, to try and take that control away. Open net. Stealth. Can't quite place it where he needs to. Mystical, no boost to follow. Team Finesse. Try again from the corner. Sins out mid. Yeti approaching the ball. Ooh, Mystical getting a little antsy. And if they score off of this, it's going to be a misplay by him. No boost steal either for Mystical. Sins. Full court air dribble. Buddy's up with the shot. It's off target. Big fake there from both team captains. Mid-air. Oh, there it is. Great read on the pass there from Buddy and Yeti. Buddy just needed an ounce more boost, and he probably could have delivered a more threatening shot. Yeti meets Kaiden. Kaiden comes out on top of that 50-50. Buddy there to clean up the 50-50 towards their box. Here we got another early no-scoring game. Almost 2 minutes in. Sins gets himself dispossessed. Buddy Rolls up the wall to buy as much time as he can. Oh, Yeti with a nice outplay. He's got a one-on-one. Hesitates. He's trying to sauce Mystical up. He barrels straight through him. And Sponge Squad take the lead here. Nice little fake to freeze him on the front post. And he used that default non-titanium white Dominus to dominate at the front post. There we go. Nice little cheat back kickoff too as well. Sponge Squad gonna garner offense early. Mystical gonna have a misread here since looking to cut in control. He does flick past one. He's got to be careful, but buddy, read the play quickly. Not letting any of the finesse players get themselves onto it. Yeti gets us some cleared over stealth. Mystical. Risky pressure. Kaiden just barely can't get it down enough. That shot off the bar, and Sponge Squad. No one's back. Kaiden's there for the shot, and there it is. Finesse have equalized. They said not so fast. And that is Team Finesse's first midfield play that has led to a goal since game 2. Oh, maybe they got one. They got one at the end, a meaningless one at the end of game 3 there. So, incorrect statement from the booth. I apologize. Ooh, buddy. Trying to get cheeky with the bumps. Mystical loses possession on that touch. But who's going to be there? No Sponge Squad attacker already. And now they're backed up in their own half. They got to be careful. Yeti touches mid, but Mystical's going to be able to easily get a hold of this one. Who follows it? It's going to be Buddy, taking it back into Finesse's half. Sins with a pinch. Kaiden goes too high. Mystical looks for the bump. He does get it, but that just doesn't lead to anything meaningful. Sins trying to get this ball out. Yeti does get the dunk, but not a shot. Buddy ends up whiffing there and looks for demo on the back end. Sins gets that one cleared away. We're under a minute now. Tie game. Match point. Still 14 Finesse. Sponge Squad would like to get a goal here and feel a little bit more comfortable. Mystical having control. Buddy with a great challenge. It's going to be an open backboard. Great read there from Stealth, though. Buddy wreaking havoc. The touch infield. It's not there. More bumps coming out. And Buddy able to get another one and another demo. He's wreaking havoc on their back line with the Sponge Squad. They need to put some pressure on. And a shot. Nave, you need to shut the hell up as well. Buddy with a miss here. Field touch. That touch is lackluster. Could be headed to overtime. Since great 1-2 to get around Mystical. But he can't get the infield pass. And that could have been it. He had options there. Neve, stop. Come here. Ooh, Mystical. The intentional lost kickoff. And he's just going to end it right there off a kickoff in overtime. Mystical puts them to the lower bracket. Sponge Squad in shambles. All right. So, number 1 seed defeats number 4 seed. So, yeah, I think we all wanted game 5. Let's see. Let's back out here. Everybody head back to chat. GG's, yes, GG's. All right. So we need to go to the bracket and we need to pay people out as well. So 3 bets for Team Yeti, 2 bets for Team Mystical. Let's go ahead and pay that one out. And correct the score. Team Mystical 3, Team Yeti 1. So we should do the lower because it's still a best of 5. I think we should do a lower. This is finals. This is finals. This is upper finals. This is lower finals. He said, "Oi, I've been robbed." It depends on how much was you. If you bet 600 and the pot was only 700 something, you only have like 100 or something to, and you got to split that with whoever else bet with on Team Mystical. So now if somebody bet 600 on Team Yeti and you bet 600 on Mystical, then you would have got a much bigger payout. Yeah, I think you guys are going to play again against Team Matesh. I think that's what we're going to do. Buddy, if you want to set up the lobby, buddy, to try to get the best ping you can, if you want to set up the lobby, and since you have admin perms, just go ahead and drop the name and password into Matesh's channel. He said Yeti can do it. Yeah, but that means I have to type it. I can't do that. I can do whatever the fuck I want, bro. It's still gonna be US East. I'm not saying to put us in West servers. It's still US East. Or we can have fucking, you know what? I'm not gonna do this. We're gonna do, let's set up the betting here. Let's take this off and let's add Matesh. Matesh. Add. Done. Let's go ahead and get that started right now. Boa. Alright. Well, Aciduck has said the same thing. And I respect Aciduck way more, so I will set up the lobby, and you get what you get at this rate. So this is going to be the last best of 5. Is AJ back for you guys? You can check their chat. What do they say? Did you set it up? Nah, I'm gonna set it up. I'll set it up. I'll set it up. I'm gonna set it up. I'm gonna set it up so it's as neutral as possible. Alright. Hold on. Messed up the teams there. Team Yeti. This is gonna be Team Matesh. create this. Let me type this just in case I fucked it up. One more time. All right. There we go. You get what you get. You're gonna guess 2,700 in the pot. Oh shit! Let's take a peek. Everybody is joining. 2,000 even in the pot. Still 4 minutes left, so you can see how game 1 goes if you want. It looks like everybody's joining up. So upper final is going to be number 1 versus number 2 seed. Boa and Mystical get to duke it out with balanced teams. There's no more super team building like there was in the 2 JRLS. Everybody had a fair take at the player pool. And it's going to be it. Who's going to be in the driver's seat? All right, everybody ready to join? All right, buddy's on 164. Unfortunate. Matesh is on 128. I mean, it is what it is at this point. Okay. All right. I guess we'll get a new server then. All right, it's going to be the same password, but there's going to be a 1 at the end of it. All right. Hopefully there's decent ping for everybody. Oh, look. Buddy got a Texas server. Yeti's got 8 ping. Matesh still has 128. It's still the same. Look, see? This server's actually like the best for everybody right now. Matesh's ping didn't go down, so take that, GOG. Alright, here we go. CWG facing his old team. This time we've got Guardmaster in instead of GOG. See how they fare against the Sponge Squad this time. Some early pressure here from Team Matesh. Buddy. Gonna misplay that. That one might fall straight in. No, it doesn't. It's off the bar, and CWG can't find its home. Buddy down. Ooh, Buddy tries to push that one back further down. Sims on an island now. CWG has got him there. The double tap. It's off the bar. Guardmaster gonna clean it up. Early lead for Team Matesh. And it is an early lead. Look at Sins there. This titanium white Finnick. Buddy mid. Yeti shoots on net and in. And they quickly answer. Sponge Squad equalize. What rank is CWG? CWG is a solid GC2. You know, when ranks are all stabilized and stuff. Game crash? Sims crash? Alright. 1-1 with 4 minutes left. He said, so it's not me this time. Alright. I'm gonna make a new lobby then. Jeez. He said it's always someone on Sponge Squad. Hey, that could have been CWG. The warm-up CWG got was 1 shot in free play. Alright, so we need to make it 1-1 at 4 minutes. Are you guys all listening to that? Just in case he's got me muted, I will type it. Alright. I'm replacing the 1 with a 2 now. So the password is whatever I had before with a 2. Bizzal. Da 2. So, okay, everybody kind of figured. Yeah. Good. We have a good system going on here. I like it. Alright. So, get one team, get 1 goal. We'll just come back. Goodness gracious. No, don't score yet. You have to wait until 4 minutes. He said Mystical is goated. He saved us. I don't know. They're having glitches and errors. Is it all fixed? We're waiting for the time to go down towards 4 minutes, and then they're gonna score. That way we can resume game 1 as to where it was. Is it more scuffed than 2JR less? I'm blaming the players. All right, close enough. Hey, at least everybody's showing up. So, fuck you guys. Calling it scuffed. All right. Here we go. Back to midfield play. Sponge Squad. The infield pass, Yeti. Not quite ready for it. He does get around 2 of Team Matesh players. However, they are able to stabilize somewhat. Guard. Miss off the backboard. Buddy with a power shot. This one chipped out and the bump. Yeti misses the mark. And Yeti pushed it to the side, trying to buy some space. Buddy gonna be the first touch to this. He does get it. A nice low 50. Sins almost had the inward pass. Yeti not going to be able to do anything with this one. Sins getting denied by Guardmaster. CWG full pitch air dribble. And he goes high with it on the 50-50. CWG puts in the go-ahead goal for Team Matesh. Fake to the reset. Or does not get the reset. Yes, Team Mystical and Team Boa, both one in the upper. This is the last best of 5 between Team Matesh and Team Yeti, aka the Sponge Squad. I don't know what Matesh's team name wants to be, so I'm just calling the Team Matesh. And CWG versus old team. Guardmaster with the carry now. Yeti slows him down at their third. Sin slots in there. Infield touch, buddy. Stretching it wide, but Guardmaster is able to reach it. Yeti with a nice quick flick. Sims with the follow-up off the corner wall. Yeti sinks it. A great string of possession there for the Sponge Squad. CWG getting outplayed. Guardmaster left on an island, not ready for Yeti. And we have a tie game. Flame says Rabina's finest. No, that's Boa's team. Matesh's team would be like, I don't know. Who else is on Matesh's team? Guard? Like the 2 JRLS rejects. It's like CWG on a new team. Matesh on a new team. I mean, AJ's not here, but... Oh, and CWG, he finds enough of it to get that one out for Guardmaster and Team Matesh. Oh, nice bump there from Matesh to open that up. Rubino's reject. Yeti. Long clear. Matesh just gonna ping pong it back. Ooh, buddy with the backflip. Sin's trying to be speedy, but he's not speedy enough. Big boost steal there from CWG. Matesh gonna get this to the backboard. Oh, Matesh! Is that a double tap? Did he get the, or not a double tap, a flip reset? It is. Matesh, goodness gracious. 2-goal lead here. Sponge Squad not looking great on this day. Buddy chipping it around. CWG floats it. Easily cleared. But Matesh is going to guard that half line in the air nicely and secure the boost. Sims taken way out of the play. Buddy to Yeti. Oh, big demo on the back end. Yeti needs to find an opening. Buddy opts for the shot. It's actually off the backboard. CWG infield to Matesh. Matesh with a heavy touch here. Oh, but Buddy with a misread. And now Yeti has blundered. And Sins blunders right back. The entire Sponge Squad is faltering all at once. Sins could have just banged that one to the corner. Instead, they give up the dagger goal. 22 seconds, they need 3. Very unlikely. And more time. Gonna expire now. As game 1 goes to Team Matesh. He said, Boa, bro, y'all need to do something. What do you mean, Boa's waiting in the upper bracket? Next series is going to be the upper final, and then we'll do the lower final, and then we'll do the grand final. So what do we got? 6 o'clock, 2 hours have gone by. And we're not even done with the first 3 short matches. It is going to be a grind for everybody. A stamina run. CWG not feeling comfortable with the flick. Guardmaster caught overextending. Sins just has to capitalize, and he does. Sins flexing his titanium white dominance that Yeti does not have. Yeah, Sponge Squad catch an early lead here. Sins quickly over Guardmaster on the cheat. Matesh. Great save. Infield pass to Buddy. What a save there. From, I believe that was Matesh again, or CWG. But a good read to defend that angle. Sins here. Making me think he's Yeti. CWG gets this one out. Into space. Guard secures a boost. But Matesh is awkward, and Sins is barreling through. CWG cuts into the challenge nicely. Ooh, he goes for a bump. Good read there from Yeti. He's beaten 2. But Sins commits with him. It makes this less valuable. Unless they score right here. But no, Matesh too comfortable with the slow play. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, and Yeti has the opportunity. Buddy forced Guardmaster to the in and out save, which opened up plenty of space for Sin's shot. Sin's shot was off. But Yeti could have closed that angle up on the rebound. Instead, it's 1-0, and now it's 1-1. Sponge Squad faltering in the lower bracket. Kester said, I want Yeti audio. Yeti had first pick in this draft. Went with Buddy. Could have had CWG. Could have had fusions. But he did go for Buddy. He might have been able to take CWG first. And maybe, possibly, get Buddy on the turn. But instead, CWG is on Team Matesh, who is looking to eliminate Team Yeti and put them in a whopping 0-2 series scoreline. There's the shot. It's weak and off the post. Sins trying to get this clear. Yeti, an air dribble. And he pinches it low. There it is. Yeti reestablishes the lead. His team's going to win. He's going to have to step it up a little bit. He's going to have to show everybody he's still got it after religiously arresting people in GTA role-playing servers. There it is again. Yeti grabs himself another. Team Matesh down by 2 here in game 2. But he chips at Yeti. Gets caught sleeping on that read though. Buddy quickly into a pre-flip to the pass. Sins sleeping on that read as well, but that one less egregious. Matesh looking to carry it out. He's got a 50, but Buddy barrels it over his head. Guardmaster losing possession there. Spamming the chat with sorry. Buddy is up. He had a reset, but could not keep his car in a good position to use it. SCOG missing there, and a shot far and wide. Sponge Squad trying to build more pressure. Matesh gonna clear this one out with aerial. CWG on the demo. Yeti hangs in there as last man. Nice little fake there, and a good 50 from Buddy. Where's Sins? He must not have been expecting it, or he got demoed. Did hear the explosion go off in the background. Tough break for the Sponge Squad. However, they do have the 2-goal cushion. They're sitting pretty still. They just gotta be careful here. They can't overcommit. They will be right back in this series with a tie score line and momentum going into game 3. Matesh over Matesh trying to peek. He can't do it. Can Guardmaster peek? He can, but a save! Epic read there from Yeti to erase any shadow of the doubt of a comeback. Guardmaster with a great read there on the double tap. That was going to be a beamer straight in, but Yeti, one of the best defensive players in the entire series. However, I would argue Mystical is probably the best defensive player so far in the tournament after his performance in the upper round 1. UG says 1 second. What up, Hans Olo? Alright, while he's doing that, I'm gonna grab a drink of water. I will be right back. And here we go. Game 3. This one, the swing match, or the swing game, I should say, is who is going to take the illustrious first rounded title? Who gets eliminated first in the Summer KEK-OFF Invitational? Sins and the Sponge Squad trying to make it happen. A nice pass off the backboard, but all Sponge Squad members committed. Nice dunk there from Sins to catch up to the play. And Sponge Squad on top. CWG caught sleeping. Didn't see Sins incoming, and some teammate on teammate, ex-teammate crime going on right there. What up, Nugget? He's a damn Sins, Yeti, and Buddy is a power team. Yeah, except they're facing elimination right now. They had the worst round 1 performance of all the teams, and started out in game 1 of the lower bracket with a loss. However, they've tied it up and are in the lead here in game 3, so they are bringing it back. Big demo there, but there's Yeti to snipe another one, and Team Matesh is slowly but surely falling apart. They're gonna have to find some kind of answer on defense because the Sponge Squad pressure is building. Mystical just beat Jamaican Coconut in 1s. There you go. That tells you his level. It is the battle for number 3 seed. 3rd place. Top 3. On the line here. The swing match. We are at 3 minutes and 30 seconds approximately left in. Guard trying to swipe his nose at that ball. Completely misses. And a big demo. Sin's gonna miss too, buddy. Had to find other outlets for that shot, as I believe Matesh got up and behind that ball in front of the box. And here's Buddy to an open backboard. Guardmaster stretches out for it, and the shot is going to be off here. Buddy quickly to defend. And now he's out looking for demos. A very Buddy thing to do, but Matesh says, I've got a better one for you. I'll demo Yeti after his touch. And Team Matesh have found an answer. They're going to need one more to equalize. .253. This kickoff going to go to CWG. CWG taking a pop shot. And no harm, no foul. Sends up early, but it's off target. Ooh, but Matesh with a misread off the backboard. Pressure gonna mount here for Sponge Squad. Got a errant 50-50 there in front of the box. Relieve some of that pressure for Team Matesh. Yeti with control. Big dominance flick coming in. Matesh swats it away. Now he uses that long plank tail to swipe at it. Buddy with a fake in quotations. As they try to keep Team Matesh pinned in their own half. CWG gets it by the aerial challenge. And Yeti sends up with an opportunity. There it is. Sins delays the flick and opts for the 50-50. He's got a 1v1 against Guard. And Guardmaster just put on an island there. And he shipwrecked himself via Sins. 3-1 Sponge Squad. 2-goal cushion. Back established. And that might be another one. It is. Buddy gets himself on the board. 3-goal cushion now. Saying so it's that island boy. Vince rooting for Matesh to cook. But it's going to have to wait. He hasn't had many opportunities. He has clipped officially once with his flip reset double. Buddy using his space. Gonna challenge CVG, but he didn't quite get up quick enough to the bounce. Now this one's a free roller. Good reaction there from Sponge Squad on the back line. Open backboard. Double commit for Team Matesh, and they don't even make contact. Buddy puts a shot on. Guardmaster has to stretch out. Demos flying in. The Yeti not ready to challenge. They're trying to keep their third man somewhat deep. Sins with a double jump pop redirect. Gets another goal to his name. 5-1 for the Sponge Squad. As the Sponge Squad are heating up here. Hey guys, make sure you keep the chat active. Keep us in that YouTube algorithm. Appreciate that, Preston. I don't mind you guys spamming a little bit, because I'm not really reading chat anyway. It's not that big of a deal. But, you know, spam within reason and at certain moments. You have a good one there, Mr. Upsurge. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for being here. Yeti, another one. They're headed towards Brazil. And game 3 is an absolute nightmare for Team Matesh. Guardmaster, I can only imagine, is behind that screen. Confidence destroyed. He was feeling good game 1. He's like, oh my goodness, I'm actually beating Sponge Squad. I'm actually peaking. And now he's going to have to regain some of that confidence. Otherwise, ego will be demoted. Buddy finds Sins upfield. Sins gets it around, but nothing threatening here just yet. Matesh not going to be able to read this double. He opts to get down to the ground. Surprised he didn't go for a boost steal there, however. And it might bite him. Buddy completes the Bizzal. With 17 seconds left, CWG having flashbacks to when he was actually on the Sponge Squad roster. And he passes straight to his former teammate. As here's the 10-second mark. It's all over but the crying. Can Team Matesh build some momentum going into the next game? Sins calm on the goal line, says no sir, and there it is. Oh no, he's actually looking to score with it, but it will fall. Team Yeti and the Sponge Squad take 2 in a row and force match point. Guardmaster with top score on his team. No, that's only because CWG left the match. CWG had the goal. Surely he was top scorer. Here we go. 2 in a row for the Sponge Squad. They even got a gift from former teammate CWG to gift them 6 tickets to Brazil. Vince says, you know what they say, when someone is at their lowest, they are the most dangerous. So, Team Matesh, now is your time to rise to the occasion. What the hell is your... What is your clan tag, Sins? ROG? Are you Republic of Gamers now? Lich? Alright, well, I guess we're gonna delay this series even more. Are they just gonna run it? Alright, Sins is backed out. We're gonna start a new lobby. Alright. Let's go ahead and change the mutators. Create. Alright, this time I'm gonna take the number off of it. Alright, so it's just it's the, I believe it's the original password. It is the original password. Oh, he's in Rogues Club. Ah, gotcha. Am I the only one left with Sponge? Everybody else left my club? Alright, fuck you guys. Guess or so. When someone's at their lowest, kick them down further. Alright. It seems like there's no complaints. For the audience, this is going to be the start of Game 4. Game 1 went to Team Matesh. And the next 2 went to Team Yeti and the Sponge Squad. In blue, orange is Team Matesh. And this is double match point. Team Matesh facing elimination. They need to win the next 2 to stay alive. Sponge Squad only needs to win one of the next 2 to advance. Buddy pushes that one out. Sins with a nice little cut inwards to continue the clear, as Yeti's going to be up and he is not going to win that exchange. CWG has switched to the Dominus. Guardmaster started mating with the post there temporarily. Seems with the drop down, but no commit here for Sponge Squad. CWG getting by. And he's got... Looked like he was going to get a bump there on Buddy, but A professional demoer knows surely how to avoid said bumps. CFG awkward, very slow bouncer in front of the blue box. Getting a nice flick around, and Buddy almost able to figure that one out. Sins able to challenge, good patience there from Sins to see CWG was there first. And Yeti wasting himself a challenge for the fake. Does put a shot on, but it is quickly transitioned. Buddy, Buddy almost catches Guardmaster, snoozing. Guardmaster unable to pick up that back corner boost because he got worried about his net. However, that is the play. Big props to Guardmaster. He has come a long way. Oh, and there's bumps all over the pitch. Yeti respawns just in time and saves the day. Here we go, 2 minutes, no score. Team Matesh facing match point. Where's AJ? There's AJ. AJ, your team is facing elimination. They need you. You can join, but you can't join mid-game. You have to hope that they bring it to game 5. I will not allow player switching mid-game. However, if Team Matesh can just put this ball into net and protect their own for another 2 minutes or so, they will force a game 5 in the lower bracket. Matesh off the ceiling. Didn't get the read. Yeti with a dribble. Gets it by. Sins tries to challenge CWG, but CWG ends up getting the better of it. Guard lofts it downfield. Sins says take it back. Yeti tries the infield pass. And some dominus on dominus crime there. Matesh for sharp backboard angle there, but can't find it even with his wheels. The series score is 2-1. Team Yeti winning the last 2. Matesh and company winning game 1. We had to restart because apparently everybody's just having issues. So the series score is not up there. But yes, it is double match point for the Sponge Squad. Sins saves the day there. And a great second read that takes Guardmaster out of position. However, he did luckily have a third man to back him up. Buddy with a big bump off Matesh. Matesh still trying at the ball. And that's going to be a lot of boost used up. Yeti takes over. Matesh in field, but Buddy's up quicker. When Sins tries to snipe it from their own corner. 25 seconds, still no score. Guardmaster tries to push it back. CWG with a very heads-up demo. He tries the sidewall demo, not going to work. Or sidewall redirect. Guardmaster faced with a rolling ball towards his open net. And we're getting closer and closer to overtime. Yeti has one last chance. Sins can't get the double. Can't get the angle, and here we go, overtime. That ball is headed straight in. Guardmaster off the kickoff. And the kickoffs have been a absolute killer for Sponge Squad in this tournament. That is how they were eliminated last series, and that is how they will fumble a game 4 here in the lower bracket. Game 5, all the marbles on the line, facing elimination. Both teams. Don't lose, no pressure. Classic. You gotta go, Vince? Alright, you have a good one, my dude. And welcome back, Afan. AJ, you are welcome to join. There's room for one more. The password is in your dedicated channel. What up, Risky? What's good, my dude? Do they need AJ, though? Guardmaster just won them that game right there, boy. So, I'll let the time go all the way down, but whoever joins, joins. Wait, why did guard leave now? $99 hours, let's go. Alright, AJ has slotted in. And this could either be genius or a disaster for Team Matesh. The starting roster is here and has arrived. At ball kickoff. Team Matesh already bumping into each other. Sins fires a shot that AJ cannot save. Sins goes up early. He's like, I know they can, but it's stupidity. Well, it showed its ugly face there in 7 seconds. They are now 1 goal behind, facing elimination. Yeti, control off the backboard, buddy, demoing the midfield. Yeti's just got to get past CWG, but he cannot. CWG ricocheting off the ceiling. And Sins collects, only to be dunked. Yeti needs a challenge there. Double attack there from Sponge Squad. Open net. Sins has to get there for the save. He does. But he is demoed, and Matesh puts the ball in the net for the equalizer. Tough pill to swallow there for the Sponge Squad after a Yeti Buddy double commit, leaving Sins completely isolated. Matesh striking. Sins has to follow quickly. Yeti gonna take his time here, but challenges keep coming in for Team Matesh. AJ gets it around and chips it out. Buddy gonna have a tough time. CWG slots it. A great center ball here from AJ, and he has officially amended his mistake with that touch. 3:49 left on the clock. Sponge Squad now facing a deficit. Oh, why not Champs Field? Because I forgot, my bad. AJ looking for a bump there, couldn't get it. CWG getting bullied off the ball, and Yeti just off of the post. He tried to slice that one in, couldn't. Buddy looking for his patented demo spree after center ball. And possibly another double commit there for Sponge Squad. CWG avoiding a demo there from Yeti. What a great beat for Buddy to keep Sponge Squad in offense. AJ, however, waits for that one. And they do find themselves back in the blue half. Yeti, not a favorable touch there. Guess they're gonna have to reset. Yeti is gonna get this one by. He can double it, but it's not very threatening. AJ stays upfield. Gets dunked by Buddy. CWG stretching out, but Sin's not worried by it at all. Slightly open look at the net there, but AJ decides to control. Yeti was in position. Awkwardness for Matesh. But Buddy just decides to play around. CWG flips past the ball, and Yeti reads it all the way through, snipes the right side of the net, and they have a tie game. It's getting down to the nitty-gritty. Will the AJ sub-in prove to be successful? Or will the Sponge Squad hold on and not choke away their 1-goal lead, or 1-game series lead from earlier? Sins chipping it up but getting bumped. Matesh off the corner wall. No one's there. Yeti decides to throw this one away, but he could have had a clean catch with space. They're just trying to throw bodies at the ball at this point. Maybe pick up the pace. And Sins cuts Yeti there. Yeti had a look at the net. And another throwaway here from Sponge Squad. They gotta be careful. Buddy ends up with the lightest bump you'll ever see on the back end. He jumped on top of CWG and goomba'd him. And Sponge Squad back in the lead. 1:18 left. Team Matesh now with their backs against the wall. There's that dangerous right side kickoff though that won them game 4. Flip reset is thrown back at the orange half from Sins and company. Buddy has an opportunity at the angle. Good save there from AJ. Yeti looking for some open space. No one's home. Yeti tries to pre-flip into a bump. He's taking himself out of the play. Sins lucky to find CWG off target on that read. And Sins takes the fortune and turns it into a goal. Sins makes it happen off of Buddy's touch. Matesh stuck in a 2v1. Tough sledding for him. And 46 seconds left for Team Matesh to dig as deep as they can and try not to get eliminated here in the first lower bracket matchup of the Summer Kickoff Invitational. Sins pushes this one to the side. AJ is going to have a look at a double tap. It does not find it yet. Buddy gonna have an open opportunity for another goal. And there it is. 3-goal lead. Sponge Squad rising to the occasion. 24 seconds left. It's mostly over at this point. Hey, what up, Mr. Mouse? Welcome in. Tesh gets the boost, but Yeti eliminates him. He will die for his sins, but it looks like that is going to be the play that ends it. Not going to be enough time to score 3 goals at this point. They might be able to get 1. CWG can outplay Sins, but this one's going to fall. Team Yeti and the Sponge Squad avoid the choke in Game 5 of the lower bracket. Team Matesh, one of the better teams on paper going into this, end up placing 4th in the tournament. Big rips. GG's all around. But we are going to move up to the upper bracket. Let's see. Let's go to the web browser and pick Team Yeti. Big pot there on this one. Is it gonna let me do it? Hey. He said end the bet, end the bet. When are you playing DK? Next tournament, bro. Come on now. You've already farmed me for 20 bucks before. Lex says, bro, I'm farming you? What do you mean? I haven't bet a thing. He had lag spike on the first goal. What does that sound like, chat? Where's my members at? Where are my members at? Here we go. We've got the top dogs playing now. Oh, good job. Good job. Good job, chat. Al says I've never gotten 110 on an E server and we had to restart. Oh, sad face. You got a pretty good third server or whatever after the, I don't know. See, Team Yeti, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. We're on to best of sevens. So we got 1 best of 7, 2 best of 7s, 3 best of 7s, and possibly a 4th best of 7. It's 6:30 p.m. my time, so we should be able to finish this out. Yeah, that's... I don't know what glitch you're talking about, but it sounds fucking annoying. Alright, let's get the name and password set up here. Mutator... Series Link 7. So this is going to decide who gets denounced to play the Sponge Squad next. Let's go ahead and start. Oh, wait, no. Try again. Team settings. Team Boa. And Team Mystical. There we go. Let me type it again, because I'm suspicious of myself. Alright, so Team Boa. The name's gonna be J Bizzal every time at this point. I'm just gonna start typing in the passwords. And then anytime we have to reset, I'll just add a 1, a 2, a 3. So that is what it is. Oh, Legs finds his way into the lobby. He says, "Hello, Bizzle." Since his guard was playing very well. Damn, it's gonna be the biggest controversy. The biggest controversy coming out of this tournament, almost. Okay, let's turn music down just a kick, because we are getting into the booth and the lobby and everybody. Other big controversy was the Legs dilemma and the Tickle Timson dilemma. You need the name and password? It's J Bizzle, and the password is in there. It's the last message I sent. All the names are going to be J Bizzle. The password is I just put the password. Sorry if you guys weren't listening. They're figuring it out. Everybody's slowly figuring it out. It's all good. Take your time. Ooh, Synth is betting on Team Mystical after they got absolutely clapped by them. Ooh, do we have green ping all around? He's basically a walking AI. So you guys really deciding not to use Dicey? Damn. Poor Dicey. I think you lost a fan. He went? What do you mean he went? What up, Josh Pollard? Welcome in. Because somebody's going to the bathroom, so they're trying to make sure it doesn't start. Alright. Looks like we're just about ready. No? Maybe? Possibly? Stealth was in. Stealth was in. We just need Boa, right? Mystical, Stealth, Kaiden, Boa, Snips, and Fusions. Here we go. Your top 2 seeds fighting for a spot in the grand final. The advantage to not have, or to have the 2 lives in the grand final and not have to play Team Yeti and the Sponge Squad. Kaiden gonna get on the board early here. Team Mystical finesse their way into a 1-0 game. Snips trying to drop it down. Fusion's just not there in time. Oh, okay. Alright, I see you, Fawn. Boa with a nicely placed shot. Nearly own gold. And Fusions puts another one back on, and the heat is coming out for Team Boa. Rabina's finest versus Team Finesse. Oh, quickly onto that ball to challenge. Get that plate upfield. They are making it happen. However, Boa would like to get that touch to complete the play. Snips. Very fast gameplay. Ball is moving all over the pitch very quickly, but this one's going to be a double commit. Mystical on an island. Boa puts him on skates and barrels his way through. Sin's toxic as ever. WhataSaves him. And his delay took that from a compliment to a shade that he just threw on Mystical. Here we go. 3:30 tie game. Stealth up quicker. Can he get the double? He can. Kaiden continuing to keep this ball out of reach, and Mystical does drop it down, but it's not perfect top bin, so they are gonna save it. Fusions tries to get that one by, but he cannot. Boa leaves for his teammate. Mystical clears to the side. Fusions. It's a little mishandle of that ball, and Mystical infield to Kaiden, who's going to get it by and finesse their way back into offense. Fusion's trying to dig back through with a transition. Boa, another ground dribble. He goes for the demo. It's open, but the ball just needed to be a little bit closer. And Snips way out of the play. Boa last back. Kaiden gets his center. No one there quickly as second man for Team Finesse. The betting officially closed here, halfway through game 1. No telltale of who's going to win. This is going to be a long series. Fusion's a nice pre-flip into that play. He rushes Stealth. That's going to force Stealth to throw the ball away. Boa trying to get possession, but a good quick challenge there for Mystical. Can Mystical keep up his defensive masterclass in series number 2? Maybe declaring himself as defensive MVP. We will see. Boa gonna take possession. Oh, and the ice in Boa's veins right there. He didn't even flinch at a challenging Kaiden right in front of the box. Completely disrespected him, and it pays off. But this one, Kaiden does sneak by the defense and stealth. Oh goodness, what a save there from Boa, as he wants to have defensive MVP to his name. Mystical tries to get down to it, just not enough boost. So Roller Fusion keeps it out. And we're coming up on 45 seconds stealth. Sends himself in with a double commit. Fusions, misses the open net. He passes it down, but nobody gonna be in the area. Mystical taking it full length. Snips and Boa converge on a save. But Snips comes out on top. Mystical has one to beat. He can't. Double demo there. And Fusion's gonna have a read off of this, but no. Mystical with the vengeance clears it away. Fusions to the sidewall. Not gonna be enough. Stealth centers it. Mystical keeps that up, actually. Snips can make this threatening, but instead we're headed to overtime. Game 1, golden goal. Yeah, I don't think any of these games are an upset at this point. I mean, from what we've seen so far, if Sponge Squad wins another series, it might be an upset. But, I mean, even then, I don't even think it's that big of an upset. Either of these teams are very capable of winning. Obviously, Team Mystical is the 1 seed, but that is purely opinion and speculation, just based off of the team captain and the ping. Because Boa and Mystical are very near the same skill level. Mystical has space in his own back corner, but he's gonna lose possession here. This one might be dangerous. Kaiden, the defensive underdog here for Team Finesse. Field pass. Stealth! Shoots a laser. But Fusions gets up quick. And pressure building for Team Finesse. I want to highlight the quick follow-up there by Snips after the great Fusion save. Prevented Team Finesse from taking that win with an easy goal. Good heads-up play. Nice fake there for Mystical now, but Fusions works it out. Boa, misplay, and that's going to cost him. Mystical punishes, and there it is. Mystical and the boys finesse their way to a Game 1 victory. Mystical stealing the goal there from Kaiden. Yeah, well played to both teams. Damn, Mystical not even gonna rock the Season 10 SSL tag. Man's trying to be humble. They called Snips sneaky Snips. The Legs also changed his name. Here we go, Game 2. Stealth coming up short there, Mystical. Looking for a Psycho, or at least a clear. Mystical having a dive in. Team Finesse very awkward early. Good fake there from Mystical. Forcing Snips to outplay himself. And get his team back stabilized. Now Mystical leaves it for Kaiden. Kaiden to the top bar. Cleared away from Snips. Fusion's looking for a banger shot. Instead, he's going to take an open double angle. However, Mystical shuts that down right after the touch. Big demos coming out for both sides. Mystical hitting this one away. A good read there from Kaiden on the ground. Sneaky little flick there from Fusions is gonna get saved away. 0-0 here after a minute. Mystical can't follow for that double tap. And a miss here from Snips. A little bit of a panic. He thought somebody might be challenging that. However, there was none to challenge. Kaiden up first to this. Snips gonna have to cut this one off. He does. Mystical not doing much there. Kaiden to an open backboard. But Snips covers it up quickly. Stealth got himself out of the play. Ooh. Kaiden trying to step up there for Mystical. They get themselves tangled up, and now Team Finesse slow playing to try to counter some of the awkwardness. Great job done here by Mystical. However, Snips is gonna dispossess him at the midline and keep the attack alive. Boa, his backboard touch is cleared away. And Kaiden with a miss. Stealth on low boost, isn't it? Oh, great read there from Mystical to deny the clear and keep this attack alive. Center ball, Kaiden, not enough confidence. The second man. Mystical might be a little frustrated with that. That was definitely a scoring opportunity. Ooh, and the run ahead block play. Boa manages it well. And he stays in there to anchor his defense down and keep this a 0-0 game. We're headed towards the 2-minute mark. Fusions off the bar. He just got there a little too soon. Ooh, infield pass to Fusions, but there's Stealth. Great read and Stealth with the recovery. He gets himself the boost in the corner, and that's going to force Team Boa and Rabina's Finest back, as they are going to be able to start their attack here in the blue half. Mystical gets to the post, but it's out. Kaiden dusted, Stealth backflipping. Boa in a dangerous position. He opts for the 50-50. Ooh, and that one off the post. Kaiden nearly own goals at Fusion. Sees both defenders high, and he's just going to take the easy low shot. Rabina's Finest goes on top with 1:19 left. Double commit here for Team Finesse, only to give possession right back to Team Boa. Fusions trying to get a cheeky little redirect. Looking super awkward. Good patience there from Boa to not commit for that ball. Sponge Squad might have double committed there. Good chemistry being demonstrated here from Rabina's Finest. Mystical has a reset. It's to an open backboard. The shot too slow, and two players committed as well. Mystical has a decent first touch. Can he get the reset? Cannot. He's too close to the ball. No reset acquired. And Kaiden It's this ball. It's gonna roll. But Stealth doesn't read it quick enough. Mystical tries to do it all himself, but it's not gonna work. Rabina's finest answer back with another game of their own. Tie series. Guardmaster says, I'm gonna go into depression. We lost back-to-back game 5s. It's an NA draft. J for you, chef. Server change for every game? Nah. Nope, we do NA here. The only reason I don't do server change is because of the presence of West players. You're okay. We have Gecko, but he doesn't show up that much. In this tournament, you're the only West player. We did have a couple West players in the draft pool, though. It's just NA East is just it's the closest middle ground between West players, East players, and EU players. Because EU can get decent ping on yeah, EU can get decent ping on East. If I can get decent ping on EU, EU can get decent ping on East. He said Stoke. It's a West player, but he's mid. Legs, can you please stop harassing Midnight? Like, for pretty much no reason? You've been warned. Yeah, Sad Boy is West, and he thinks it's garbage. We've got Blanket, who's from Hawaii. He's West-West. He's got a similar ping to Buddy. Ooh, damn, even Guard stuck up for me. He said Midnight hasn't done any NPC things so far. No need to harass him yet. So he stuck up for him by roasting him. What? Jesus. What is going on? At least it's in good taste. I'll give you that one, Guard. He said, yes, Bizzle. What you doing, pup? Alright, I don't know what's going on. I guess they've taken a timeout. Who took the timeout? I mean, I don't really care, but I would like to get this. Somebody's game won't load? Blanket can't get good ping on any server. I mean, I'm sure he gets decent ping on West. Like, probably like 90 to 100, right? My lobbies are super glitchy. Hey, man. They're fine for me. Blame Psionics. It's not my servers, it's their fucking servers. He gets up to 240 on West? No way. He gets less than that on East. That doesn't make sense. I don't know what happened, DK. But we're missing somebody. Oh, it's a PC player that says it'll be 5 minutes? What do they have, a mechanical hard drive? What is this? Classic snips wasting time. Holy shit, my ice already melted in my glass of ice water? What the fuck? That was quick. No, DK, you're not playing. I would like to see the starting the big rosters here go at it. It seems very competitive right now. Legs, what are you doing? Hey, what up, Kieran? Team Boa. Yeah, Rabina's finest. They're fighting for a spot for the grand final right here, right now. Snips is fighting for a spot to load his PC. It's taking fucking forever. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? DK, 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 DK. There you go. There's your official cheer song, DK. Go ahead, clip it, L. Let's put it on a soundboard. There he is. He's alive. Neve, stop. I'm trying to fucking click on spectate. Quit nudging me with your nose. I'll go to reach for my mouse and she takes her nose. She's like, no. You don't touch that mouse. You pet me, daddy. Alright. He said Bizzal. I clipped you saying legs is trash. Oof. They're gonna cancel me again. Oh, fusions. Gets the close post read here. One. Kaiden missing. Tough. And fusions punishes. Early lead here for Rabina's finest. And fusions, after peeking, misses off the ceiling, but it might have been a good thing. They almost sneak another one in. And Boa actually just about did it. Mystical. Saving the day once again. Snips. Leaving Boa on an island. Here it is. Kaiden can't slot it where he needs to. And Mystical. Couldn't get there in time. I believe Boa got his hand up. Kept that one out of net as well. Kaiden on target this time. He amends the miss from earlier and the mistake on the goal on the backboard where Fusions dunked on him. As Boa can't keep that one out. Kaiden gets Team Finesse the equalizer. 4:02 left. Game 3. Boa back past to Fusions. Fusions fakes, goes low. Oh, and Boa with a quick follow-up as well. That one could have been dangerous. Snips had a look at an open net. Could not quite get the angle he needed. Boa missing as well. And Team Finesse hanging on for now. Fusions for a little pre-flip reset. Yeah, winner here, probably going to win. Long day already. It's going to be a tough one. But it's going to be late for Rabina's finest. If they come out on top here, it's going to be an extra long one for them. It's at 7 p.m., so it's going on. It's getting closer and closer to midnight. But they do have backups, just in case. So we are approaching halftime. Still a tie game. Mystical in and out. Nothing doing with it. Kaiden sees open space over here. Wisely. Ooh. Good beat there from Snips. Mystical. Trying to break out of his own half, but he can't. Stealth. Couldn't find the bump off of that misread. Boa with a second touch. Snips leaves it for Fusions. Fusions again. Boa by himself now. I didn't get bumped out of the play. Fusions gets this one cleared. And lots of back and forth going on. Rabina's finest. Trying to stay in control of the ball. Fusions. Gonna be unable to do that. Snips is in an awkward position. He does stretch his car out just enough. And Boa back with possession. Pops it to Fusions. Fusions up and over. Can he get the double? And he does! Fusions. 2 goals. 2 double taps. Great pass there from Boa, nonetheless. And a great sequence there. It's a bouncer, but it's a nice, sharp, tight angle. Well done. Kaiden. This one clear. Boa to the mid. Kaiden. Just gonna take over on that. This one for his team. Mystical with the speed. But Fusions anchoring down that touch. Mystical looking for his own double tap, but the backboard defense too good for Rabina's finest. And Boa lurking up field on the transition says, "Thank you very much. I will take that goal." Damn, Legs will receive 2,146 tokens. If Team Boa wins. Sheesh. Here we go. Coming down to the nitty-gritty. Kaiden gets his second goal, I believe, of the game. And keeps Team Finesse alive. 36 seconds. Still plenty of time for a single goal. Anything can happen. Ooh, big push kickoff. Boa is up early. Double commit now from Rabina's finest. Mystical. Goes a little high with that backboard touch. He does eliminate the team captain from the other squad. But a slow developing play is going to prove that to be unusable. When Kaiden has made a mistake, Mystical covers it. Can they recover and get something in offense? Stealth gets it cleared. Mystical chasing it down. He should be able to pop this. Kaiden's up. And he's going to miss. Stealth can't cover it. Rabina's finest takes the lead. He said, yeah, EU over NA as usual. Hey, it's still a long series. Still a long series. And I would like to address the court and the jury and all the people listening that I did put Boa's team as the weakest team, but that was under the impression that Legs was playing. So let that be known before we have Rabina's finest here in the grand final. There is some hope for NA. They just one game behind currently. Stealth pings it off the crossbar. Kaiden trying to keep the ball in play. This one might get too far from Kaiden. No, it won't. He's going to be able to follow this. What a misread there on the continuation from Sir Kaiden. Fusions. Over to Boa. Mystical reads it all the way. But Rabina's finest back on offense for now. Fusions gets bumped out of this play. This is going to give some possession here to Finesse. However, they can't figure out who's supposed to be going for the ball in their own corner. And it gets awkward. It allows for Rabina's finest to close the gap. figured out. Oh my goodness, what a save there from Snips to just barely pinch it out from the top bins. Fusion's trying to transition quickly off of that immaculate save. It will not go through. Kaiden with a big demo. Looks for another bump. Can't get it. Fusions misses the double tap. But Boa there for the clear. Great clear for Kaiden. Kaiden needs the passing option. He can't find it. Boa covers the angles up. Bizzal up high. Fusion's up higher. Re-roller. Boa can't quite contain that one. However, harmlessly falls right back to Rabina's finest. Fusion's up. Has it. Bizzal, big pinch, but that's going to be a giveaway. And Snips looks to box in Team Mystical and Finesse back into their own half. If I'd had to guess, I would say the majority of possession has been Rabina's finest. Their rotations are on point for the most part. They are looking hard to beat, even with the ping disadvantage. Great save there from Fusions. He doesn't panic. Boa stays in his own corner. He trusts Fusions. And here they are back on offense. 2-minute mark. They're looking for something to score. This net is open, however. They have broken through. Team Finesse grabbed the lead at the 2-minute mark. Stealth with a great midfield pass to catch him out and overcommitting. Boa gets the beat here on Stealth this time. Mystical in control. He's got the fake. But Fusion's quickly to follow up. And Boa just gonna put that one right in the bottom. Right underneath everybody. Tie ball game here. Team Finesse cannot afford to go down another game. They will be on triple match point. Be put in a very tough position. Mystical does not have the comfort of his buddy Nate to help him out here and outspeed the Europeans. Ooh, but Boa, awkward there. But Finesse just not quick acting enough. Fusions saw the urgency, saw he needed to challenge, and he did it. And it's more what I'm talking about with the rotations. Their only real blunder has come from just a good upfield pass from Stealth. And other than that, the EU boys have been very solid. Seconds. Boa infield. Good cutoff there from Mystical. But it looks like Snips is going to be the first to it. He actually misses. But more Europeans there to clean it up. Stealth tries for a good shot. He can't. This one might fall straight in, but it's slightly off target. Kaiden off the backboard. Not going to do it. Fusions. Dead balls it. Mystical tries to get on top. Two have committed here for Finesse. Stealth is going to just ground this and go to overtime. Game 4. Kaiden gets it around. Is that open? It was. No one there to quickly follow up. Mystical gonna try to read the waterfall. He gets the pass. Stealth not quick enough on the read. Now Fusions. Surely he doesn't do 3 double taps in short progressions. Fusions. It's looking dangerous there. Great challenge there from Stealth. As long as Finesse can continue pummeling this ball into their half, but they cannot. A double commit there in the European corner. Oh no, and Boa rains down from the sky and accidentally saves the game winner. Mystical goes low. Fusion's up. He pops it. Snips continues it. Stealth tries to read 2 go for Finesse, and Mystical is on his own. A little bit of panic settling in as a double commit ensues. Big dunk from Fusions. Iden with a soft clear. It's just soft enough, but the follow-up from Boa. And Rabina's finest. Make it happen. Tough outcome there for Mystical and the boys. And one more game for Team Boa is going to mean that the Sponge Squad and Team Yeti get a second chance to take down Team Mystical in a best of 7. But first things first, gotta move on to game 5, right? This is the upper finals. This is the upper finals. This is for a spot in the grand final. Team Yeti won over Team Matesh. Here we go. Game 5. Team Finesse are going to have to finesse themselves 3 wins in a row. And it's a tough ask right now as the Europeans just look faster on the pitch right now. And they're up early. Mystical just got caught awkward, and Boa forces the 2 Finesse players to own goal. Kaiden gets dunked here. Mystical goes up high. This one's over. Kaiden touches it. Stealth should be able to finish this, but it's too high. Mystical had the shot on target, but too much time. Boa able to save that. He reads those. And that is a misplay there from Team Finesse. That second man needed to just score it. Just like that. Mystical just needed to score that. NA is officially throwing. So I was ignoring chat, saying it for a while, but they are officially throwing. They do have a lot of pressure, however. And at any point, a goal can sneak through. Great catch there, though, from Boa to steal possession away. Kaiden with a chip and a clear. Mystical sidewall to the open backboard. Stealth not even close on the read. And Kaiden does save this one. Stealth looking like a weak link in this lobby. Mystical wall dashes his way to stay in the play. And there we go, the caster's curse. Stealth finally steps up and slots one into the net. Great wall dashes there from Mystical on 0 boost to keep himself in the play. I was getting ready to say maybe they miss Dicey. Dicey can make those backboard reads. He is an offensive specialist. Mystical tries to cheekily take that one. More wall dashes executed to perfection from Mystical. It's always satisfying seeing those, especially at non-pro level. Snips feeds Fusions. Fusions tries for the 50, can't get it. The Snips back in control. Fusions backing them off with the demo sweep. Fusions gonna end up giving that ball away. The lackluster touch. Snips infield. He baits 2 challengers. Mystical alone. A awkward pre-jump there from Fusions. Having his car have to fly back down to the play. Boa has an opportunity at an open shot, but Mystical does cover up the gap. Fusion's not going to get there in time. Boa looking for the double tap. He's going to find the far corner on it. And here we are at the 2-minute mark. Mystical up in isolation. Does he have enough boost? He doesn't. Stealth, can he find the angle? Stealth off the crossbar again. Mystical straight down. Good 50 there for Kaiden to kind of give Team Finesse time to reposition. But a great fake there from Boa. Boa is the complete package. He can do it all. Offense, defense, possession, slow play, fast play. You name it. Fusions finds the top bins. Bar down, and there it is. Rabina's finest, 1:25 from the grand final. Intentional loss kickoff, but Kaiden doesn't quite get himself in position for it. He does get around 1, but Snip's easily going to slot himself in. Mystical taking the clear. Boa puts the shot on, but uses his wheels. It's very slow, and Team Finesse wiggle their way out of that defensive stand. Stealth trying to slow Boa down on the recovery. Snips just goes for the backboard. Mystical gets himself dunked. Now Snips has a one-on-one, but he can't turn around in time. Kaiden tries to get it over, but Fusion's just doing too much. It's keeping him out. Mystical, not enough boost to make it happen on his own. Stealth chips it around. Can Kaiden get this first? He can. It's around 2 of Rabina's finest. It's in front of the box. Big Boa recovers quickly enough. Time ticking down. Mystical does not need that touch. Fusions pretends he's out of boost, but uses it at the last second and air dribbles it over for the dagger. Ladies and gentlemen, that could be it. It likely is 8 seconds, unless a direct kickoff goal ensues. And well, it does, but it's not for the right team. Kaiden, Mystical have all left the match. And there it is. 4-1 scoreline. Rabina's finest looks deadly with legs on the bench. Legs on the bench is top tier cheerleader right now. Fawn joined in. He's like, I want some glory. He didn't even get any points. All right, to the bracket. So that's going to send Team Mystical down to the lowers. And now we're going to have to bring in Team Mystical up against the Sponge Squad. They're going to have to regain quickly. A quick turnaround here. I mean, we just don't have enough teams to avoid the upper bracket loser to immediately have to turn around and regain. So sorry about it. Team Boa is the winner here. Let's go ahead and complete that bet. And open up betting again. Let's delete Boa's option here. Put Yeti down. Yeti here. Done. And start. Here we go. Hey, congrats on 100 hours. Shout out to Preston. 100 hours and the big donor roll. All right. Bizzal, let's start. Our team lost our first series and went immediately into the second series. I mean, yeah, true. Nah, I mean, there was no avoiding that. Yo, what up, Magma? Yo, what up, Turtle? He said, bet Mystical all. Yeti, betting on himself. Let's go to the team settings. All right. All right, I'm about to send the name or the password. The name is J Bizzle. The password is going to be I'm sure you could already guess the password. My password sucks. I guessed it. Whatever. They're ready. They're bringing in Midnight Racer. Stealth has either been benched or he has to get off. But let's get into it. Sponge Squad looking to make the lower bracket run after getting first rounded by this very team. A different variation of it, I must add. Buddy flying to oblivion there with that aerial. Now Mystical tries for an air dribble bump. Yeti comfortably flies over it. Sins gets it by, but cannot pass it out quick enough. Yeah, Buddy struggling to touch the ball right now. Let's see if he can step up here. He should be first to this one. He gets a bump on the Midnight. Sins lofting it up. Buddy going for the aerial demo. Yeti can't get that second touch, and Team Finesse look to stay on offense here. Midnight Racer in the Octane Vitality decal. I don't think Vitality, new Vitality, has been in the lower bracket at all this entire split. So I don't know if that's the move, but only time will tell. Sins with a beat. Sins has an open net, but he cannot find the angle. Buddy commits. Yeti on an island with Mystical, and Mystical gonna make him pay. The aggression from Sponge Squad does not pay off. Nice air dribble bump. Kaiden gets a good power clear. Yeti up to Sins. Sins loses control. More double commits coming out from the Sponge Squad. They're gonna have to clean it up if they're gonna beat this team. Either that or Team Finesse are just gonna have to play down to their level. Buddy decides to stay low, leaves it for Yeti, goes for the bump, but a great save from Mystical. Buddy gets the chip. Mystical denies again. Mystical popping off so far early in game one. Has the lone goal and an amazing save after being harassed by the Woody impersonator himself. Midnight Racer beans an open net. Sins clears it away. Vitality was in the lower bracket once KEK-OFF did beat them once in the grand finals. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I kind of know. I get what you mean. That, I mean, I don't know. That's just a bracket reset. I don't know if that counts. I don't know if that counts. Because at that point, both teams have lost one. I mean, you could kind of say that's lower bracket, but really it's not. It's like the bracket reset. He said it does. It does. Trust, I'm right. Well, we've got 1:40 left for Sponge Squad to find their goal. Sins taking a vacation there at the midline as we cut away from him. Yeti ends up outplaying Sins there. Goes for a wall aerial. A wall clear and gets shut down for Mystical. Midnight puts one on target. Sins drops it. Makes Yeti really awkward on that one. Sins down to Yeti. Yeti is going to force Mystical high. Mystical misses. But his teammate slots in nicely. Buddy retreats. Tries to control this. And he does. This one headed towards the net. And Yeti able to dive in to get some offense going. Yeti, slow play, but Mystical slots himself in. A great read here from Mystical. Runs out of boost. The shot is going to go in for Kaiden. And Team Finesse up 2-0, 40 seconds. Mystical with a little drop down pass. You haven't lost a bet yet? Nice, Legs. Legs is having the best time on the bench right now. He's making points, and his team is dominating without him having to lift a finger. Sim's looking for some demos on the back end. Yeti left in last man position. Now he searches for demos. Ooh, this one could be awkward. But he should be able to put this in a scoreable position for Yeti, but it's off the bar now. They needed that one to fall, but it does not, and the time is going to run out. The clear for Mystical is all she wrote. Game one goes to Finesse. And if there's a little bit more time, that would have been a goal. However, it's not. It doesn't matter. Mystical with a big carry here, 649. 5 saves, including that huge one at the beginning of the game after being completely harassed by Buddy. Alright, Stealth is still around. He just looks like he might have gotten benched after that last series. Unfortunate. But where is Dicey? Mystical's team, I feel like, has the most depth, but they don't really have that impact player like Boa has in Fusions and Matesh has in CWG. I would say Team Yeti, Buddy, but Buddy has to live up to the hype here. Sim's taking a detour for boost. Yeti in control of the ball, so no harm, no foul. Flick out. As Yeti tries to box him out. Buddy just looks for the 50. Has to slow play it with low boost. Trying to make Finesse awkward. Convergence of bodies. Right there in front of the sponge box. Sins, Yeti, both awkward. Midnight. Everybody just flying through. And there it is. Team Finesse. 3 unanswered between the 2 games. And they are on top and in the lead. Sins lofts one. Buddy up, but beat. And Midnight, quick to challenge that one. Hey, good to hear, Nugget. He's a juice man. Mystical trying to control on the sidewall, but Sins doesn't want to let him have it. Midnight. Gets control. Midnight out of the octane now. He is in one of his supercars. One of his pay-to-win cars. Yeti out mid. Sins is up early. He does get the beat, but goes off the ceiling. Yeti alone at the front post. Midnight diving. Mystical diving. Kaiden diving. Mystical dives again. It looks like that might be a giveaway. Yeti. Very awkward on the read. Yeti's gonna have to step up here because now they're down 2-0. They have not scored a single goal in this series. Oh, he's got the Bugatti. Dead ball kickoff. Buddy overcommitting for the demo. That might be another goal. Buddy just a little too far behind the play to be committing for a demo chase. And it's gonna bite him. 3-0 for Team Finesse. Mystical just trying to grind that watch time. Open net here for Mystical, and he's gonna find it. They're running away now. Looks like we may get a rematch in the upper final, or the grand final. See, alright, Turtle, if you're still out there, here's my argument. Since this is kind of a blowout, I'm gonna steer away from commentating until Sponge Squad wakes up a little bit. And so it's called the grand final. It's not called the upper final, it's not called the lower final. How can you say that Vitality how can you say Vitality is in the lower bracket if they've already been through the upper final and won the upper final, and the other team's already won the lower final? That means the lower bracket and the upper bracket are complete at that point, because it's the final, right? Theoretically, it's the final. So there's my logic, and I'm sticking with it. Opportunity there for Sponge Squad squandered. Sins flails at the ball, and it's not going to do anything. Hey, Dicey. In the chat, what's good, Dicey? So, yeah, Turtle, if you're still out there, that is my argument. Buddy finally brute forces his way through, and Sponge Squad, after conceding several goals between the 2 games, they finally get on the board here on the latter end of game 2. Can they build off of this? Maybe get a comeback, or at least get off to a hot start in game 3. Be clear for Buddy. Mystical in great control. He's going to push past Buddy, but Yeti with a nice dunk. Midnight in a tough spot. But Yeti can't read it. And Sins, his shot is narrowly saved away. But Buddy, oh, and it's off the top bar. The inaccuracies are haunting Sponge Squad. And there is a non-inaccuracy from Kaiden. It looks like the move to go with Midnight is paying off. They're a much more structured team. Stealth just not as comfortable in the 3v3 setting as Midnight seems. Midnight's 7 years of experience paying off. Buddy is 170 ping rip. Yeah, that's rough. Sins. Beats him there, buddy. Finds this slot. Would have been nice had they not conceded that last goal. It could have been within 2. Instead, it's 3 goals in 31 seconds. They are finally finding their footing. Off goes to Yeti. This one over Midnight. No one's there, though. Yeti. It's got to be mauling after that one. I could have kept them in the game. However, now it seems nearly impossible. George said Hydrus is basically a hangout team. I mean, that's kind of what Sponge Squad is. There it is. The Finesse Boys. 2-0 on top. Would I like to reconnect the servers? Yes, I would. Can we get a server reset for Buddy? Alright. I will grant a server reset. I will grant a server reset at the cost of your timeout. It's 2-0, not quite 3-0 yet. All right, let's see. Let's go and eliminate this. I'm just gonna add a 1 to it. Just gonna add a 1, just so it doesn't put us in the same server. Alright, let's do a ping test. Yeah, he's got 44. That's not looking good. Oh, wait, no. Buddy's got 124. Much better. Alright. There you go. There's your timeout. Sponge Squad clinging to life here. As Yeti looks for some open space. He's not going to get it, but a great challenge there to slow down the Team Mystical attack. Buddy finding a power touch here, missing the ball, looking for the bump. Mystical. Looking for a double reset, won't get it. But Kaiden quickly follows him up. Does get a bump. Yeti gonna be able to find the backside of the net here, and Sponge Squad have their first lead of the series. Buddy creating havoc, forcing Mystical to stutter step and bumping Kaiden so he couldn't slot into that back post, opening up a window for Sins to shoot. I'm probably just gonna end stream, Preston, because it's gonna be a long stream. It's already 7:40. I might play some Rocket League, like off stream after, but Or I might do a member stream. But what has happened here? Midnight has found himself a long goal off of the car of Yeti. They had their first lead of the series for no more than 15 seconds, surely. Kaiden with a little hesitation to get around Buddy. Nicely done, Midnight. Let's just put them into a bad position. Yeti could not find the shot home. NA players missing open shooting opportunities off of crossbars and posts. Rabina's finest was doing much less of that. That is why they are in the grand final. Sins tries to get it down to Yeti. Yeti does figure it out. Does put it in a position where Sins could follow it up, but Buddy not high enough on the aerial. Luckily for Sponge Squad, Yeti able to dive back in. Another challenge. And a tight angle cut there. Swatted away from the Finesse Boys. And that's just going to go straight in. Big team pinch from Midnight and Kaiden. Kaiden says, here, bud, let me help you out. Mystical tries to flick it over, but he didn't need to. What's the update? You've been gone. Dicey has not stepped on the pitch. Here, this is the Finesse Boys. They did make a sub, but they brought in Midnight Racer and bench Stealth and did not bring Dicey in, even though Dicey was picked as a third player. However, they are doing just fine. They're currently dominating Team Yeti and the Sponge Squad 2 games to nothing, and are in lead here in game 3 out of 7. Mystical takes that one away. Yeti, the demo on the backhand, Sins trying to force a bump on Mystical, but it's not going to help. Yeti drops down for Sins. Sins plays it around, but it's just going to buy time for the Finesse Boys to get back on the ball. Sins can't find an open spot on the backboard. Yeti gets caught cheating up a little too far. Ends up giving away possession. Ooh, Sins has an opportunity to turn and shoot. But Midnight defends the backboard nicely. Mystical with the clear. Buddy with possession. Yeti running forward for demos, but there's 2 people to kill and only 1 demo. Buddy makes, oh my goodness, he almost made it happen there with a low altitude air dribble, but he could not finish it off. I think it was Mystical. It stays alive. Sins postures for a demo, but opts to try and keep possession of the ball. There it is. More attacks. They gotta get something going soon. That one's gonna take it away from Buddy. And that one's by Yeti. This is bad for the Sponge Squad. Mystical drops it down in front of the box. More time gonna expire from the clock. 13 seconds left. They need to score here to avoid going down 3-0. Buddy, upfield. Yeti to Sins. Sins gets denied from Mystical, and that one's gonna fall. A good opportunity there at the end, but falls short. Team Mystical and the Finesse Boys stepping up. 3 straight. It's 3-0. 3-0 Team Mystical. Mr. Guardmaster. It is not looking good for the former Sponge Squad. They could have really... They're looking like they could have used some CWG action. Yeti has been a little off target on some plays. And just a lot of attacks that have not led to... They've led to near misses. So, looks like unless there is the reverse sweep. Surely there's not a reverse sweep here. Surely. Is chat still awake? Surely we don't have a reverse sweep on our hands. Buddy gets it beat at midnight. Using his brick-like aerial mechanics to try and push that one forward. Sins strikes early after 11 seconds. In the NASCAR octane. Makes it happen. Guard says, surely. Sponge Squad trying to dominate possession here early in the game. Great catch from Yeti. The flick. He's challenged by 2. Buddy on his own. Has control in the air dribble. He makes a mystical challenge. And Yeti, a dire whiff and more whiffs coming in. What is going on? It's hard not to blame this one on Yeti, even though Midnight whiffed right after him. Buddy ended up having to dodge a demo, it looked like. Yeah, they're using Midnight, and it's paying off. Midnight looking much more comfortable in a 3v3 setting than Stealth was. Stealth could be having a bad day. I feel like I feel like it's what they needed. A game sense player. Midnight with tons of experience. Doesn't really need to be mechanical in 3v3. Not when you have Mystical on your team. Sidewall bounce here. Who's going to be first to it? It's going to be Kaiden. Mystical beats Sins. And Yeti dives in on the Sponge Squad rescue. Big bump there from Kaiden. Going to make them more awkward unless Sins can slot in and steal away possession. He is not going to be able to. Midnight. This 50's there at the half line. Yeti looking off point with some of his reads. And Sponge Squad gonna need some more goals here. Big dunks. Buddy chips around. They get 2 finesse players to go, but Mystical finds a quick challenge and puts themselves back on offense. Mystical trying to pass back. Sins touches, but not a great first touch. However, the second touch from the op helps him out a little bit, and here we go, Sponge Squad on offense. Sins, the bouncer. Yeti couldn't react in time. He's trying to keep it awkward. There's Buddy for the slot, and Sponge Squad back on top. Surely there's no reverse sweep that's gonna happen. Giving the ball away there with a missed shot. Sins. Ooh. Tries for the angle, fakes, and dips one out. Buddy, surely he can slot that one. He had all the time in the world, and you can't let Buddy have such a freebie like that. That's going to be a tough save for Midnight any day of the week. (3-0). Team Mystical. Blame. Surely there won't be a Sponge Squad reverse sweep. However, they are looking to take this next game. Mystical chips it around. Yeti here to collect. And he gets too heavy of a first touch. Sins has to come in and rescue. This one, gonna waterfall. Can Yeti read it? Kaiden wisely plays that away from the attacking Sponge Squad. He likes to stop saying surely. I'll do what I want, sir. That is the thing to do in reverse sweep situations. I mean, come on now. Team Mystical already beat Sponge Squad in the upper bracket. They already beat them 3 games in a row. Surely they don't get reverse swept. So we need good content. He said just keep saying surely. But here, the Finesse boys on the comeback train. They're within 1. Mystical bodies the front post. And surely they don't reverse sweep. Oh, Kaiden gets bumped off. Sins. Opportunity. Mystical has the shadow save. No one to follow up from the Sponge Squad. But they are going to continue to pelt the backboard with offensive chances. Mystical here on the transition. Starting to look dangerous. Kaiden has to run back to his own corner. This one's going to be an open shot for Yeti, but he can't stretch it out to put it on net. An insurance goal would have been what they needed to secure this game. But it's still a 1-goal game. It's not over until the clock hits 0 and the ball drops to the ground. And they have to back off again. Time is a ticking though. And Yeti gets a great touch here. This is what they needed. Kaiden not giving up. Mystical drops to the backboard. Kaiden's up. Backboard again. Midnight, can he finish it? No, he cannot. Team Yeti and the Sponge Squad stay alive. Surely we don't get a reverse sweep here. He said, nah, he threw that. So, uh-oh, Midnight gonna get benched again. Uh-oh, Driz rooting for Yeti. What's good, Driz? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Surprised I haven't seen OPJ today. Sponge Squatters not on the pitch yet. And here we go. Looks like we are ready. Sins opts out of that sidewall read. Yeti gonna collect on his own sidewall. Sins with the dribble to the flick. Nothing doing. Buddy's gonna be too far away. Good recovery there from Buddy. Nicely done. He's gonna be able to get a bump here and try to keep his team in possession of the ball. Bumblebee is out for Midnight, and great save there from Sins. Let's see what he can do on the offensive. Kaiden and Midnight now are bumping each other. Sins spills it out. Yeti coming in hot. Tries for the bottom corner. He's slightly off. Sins surely can finish it, and there it is. Sponge Squad up 1-0. Welcome in, Jose. Sure. Surely. Ooh, awkwardness on the cheat up from Yeti and Buddy. Sins in a tough spot. He does come through with a clutch 50-50 though. Buddy tries to play it around Midnight. Great dodge there from Midnight to stay relevant in defense though. Sins puts a shot on Midnight. Swats away. Yeti trying to be a menace. Bumping. He reboosts and retargets the backboard. A double tap. It goes to the post. With the pressure mounting. Sins keeps it alive with a well-timed challenge. However, Midnight is going to collect with some space. But he throws it away. Yeti follows it. Buddy, it's dunked here. Not good for the Sponge Squad as they lose their pressure. Yeti, awkward to Sins. Sins and Yeti passing to each other, but it's just so sloppy right now. You gotta get a handle on it. Nice little sidewall double for Mystical. But the defense stands strong for Sponge Squad. Buddy to the open backboard. Kaiden commits for it and misses. The Yeti gets faked out by the challenging man-to-man coverage there. Ooh, and a big bump. Where are they? Sins gets a save. Good patience there from the Sponge Squad. And we're approaching halftime. This one might just roll straight in slowly. What the hell happened here? Sins Yeti double commit. And Buddy just turned on ball cam too late, maybe. Tough break there for the Sponge Squad as they are now tied. Buddy chips it up to the ceiling. And for the double tap. Big dunk. It's down. Yeti. Oh, great read there from Midnight in defense. Mystical ends up passing infield to Buddy. Buddy, top bar. He misses. Mystical gonna secure possession behind. Ooh, good dunk there from Sins. Sponge Squad continuing the pressure. This one gets by a couple of the finesse boys, and Buddy has an open backboard to work with. Yeti finds the read that time. And when it matters, he does make it happen to put his team back on top here in Game 5. Midnight. This is wave dash kickoff for an intentional loss over here to Mystical. But Buddy shuts him down. A good 50. Ooh, that one almost directly went into the net. Fins. Lets this one go back to his own corner. Big pinch here, Buddy. Quick reaction. Keep it clear. Yeti with a shot. Kaiden deflects off the backboard. Buddy infield pass, but Midnight's going to be there sooner. Mystical tries to drop it down. Yeti up to Sins. Sins tries to get that demo. Oh, and we got a Rule 1, Buddy. Kaiden in Rule 1. It's a 2v2. Sins and Yeti versus Mystical and Midnight. What is going to happen here? Oh, they get the bump. They're free. And there it is. Yeti capitalizes right after. Maybe you can call it a little bit of karma, as the finesse boys did break up the Rule 1. And immediately get scored on. Surely we don't have a reverse sweep on our hands. Surely. But it is a legit breakup of the Rule 1. It is not against the Rule 1 to use your teammates. It's just slightly immoral, in my opinion. But not against the rules. Mystical. Looking for open backboard. Yeti patiently swats it away. Midnight dives in. His last man, Buddy, has an opportunity. He's going to miss. 1-on-1. Midnight meets Yeti there. Kaiden. Up, but defended well from Buddy. Sins wants the boost first, so he stays on the ground. He does get by one. Good catch from Sins. He dribbles around, and that's going to burn a lot of time off the clock. Big play from Sins there to ice more time and put Sponge Squad back into offense where they can continue. Well, they got to be careful here. Mystical has to pinch out. And it looks like Sponge Squad are going to hold on for a second win in a row. Surely. You're reporting me. Surely Rocket Legs wouldn't report me. He wouldn't want to do that. I mean, you report me, I get community strike. I might just quit streaming and maybe I just won't pay your team. What are you gonna do? Boycott me? I'll already quit. There it is. Team Mystical, you can opt for a timeout. Just let me know in the chat. Somebody on PC, though, I can't see. Can't see non-PC players. Dicey joins the match. Where's Kester's? Is he gonna be in there? If hey, he's still paying attention. Is Dicey gonna join in? Dicey has joined in, and they are subbing him in. Going through the full roster, trying to figure out who's got the best chemistry. Lame ass. Do I have a job? Of course I have a job. I'm an adult. So you gotta have a job as an adult. Otherwise you're a piece of shit. Anyways. Surely we don't get a reverse sweep with Dicey in the lobby. Sins! It's gonna be off target here. Yeti just dives in front. Dicey gets beat low. Mystical fires back. Dicey with a banger of a redirect. And the what in tarnation? Whew. Good lord. His flame is like, what? That man was on the bench? And surely we don't see a reverse sweep, but Yeti answers back after getting completely clipped on with a bottom right slot. Kaiden with the misread on defense. Mystical centers. This is going to be a giveaway. Yeti gives it right back. A bounce down is taken by Buddy. Buddy going to do his demo sweep. Yeti with the 50, but Mystical plays it into a decent position to buy his team some time to recover. Huge clear there from Buddy. Sins trying to land on the ceiling and keep control. He's hurting on boost. Yeti with a demo here. Can Yeti backflip into this? He can! Sponge Squad back in the lead. Surely. Legs has reported me for every crime in the book. This man's probably reported me for war crimes at this rate. Flames says, great shot by Yeti. Mediocre backflip. Icy off the ceiling. Gets beat underneath. Buddy can't quite get the bump. And more time spent in the orange half in the past several games than we've probably seen all series outside of maybe Rabina's finest up against Team Mystical last series. Venus Finest is just in control. Sins. Skies it. Dicey. Sins awkward to the back pass. Mystical. Gonna clear this one away and try to get his team to regain. Buddy with great control and a nice dunk. But nobody's there to follow it up. Big demos. Yeti unable to get that clear. Ooh, good bump. They're awkward now. That's a giveaway. Kaiden, the chip around. Yeti's on an island. He does figure it out. Sin swats this one away. But Mystical in position again. Double commit for Sponge Squad. And now the Finesse Boys starting to build some pressure up. Mystical. Around one. Yeti on an island. The reset. Mystical does it with no boost left over in the tank. 1, 2. And Buddy, unable to reach it, he solos the entire team. And there's the equalizer. So surely there's no reverse sweep here. We are series score 3-2 in favor of Team Mystical and the Finesse Boys. Sponge Squad, victors of the last 2 games. They're searching for the reverse sweep. But they have to get the lead back first. Sins trying to stay in front. Ooh, great pass here from Buddy. Yeti, tough shot for him to put on target, but if he could have, that would have been a banger play. Good beat here again from Yeti. Mystical looking for the double. He's going to get it. But it's going to... Oh, no. No follow-up there from the Sponge Squad. That's a big misplay opportunity from them. Dicey with a free ball here. You know he loves these. Oh, Mystical bumps him off the ball. He's not quite acquainted with Dicey's level of aerial control. He's used to taking that away from Kaiden in Midnight. Dicey looking for the pass, can't get it. They are going to try and continue the pressure. 55 seconds left. As the Finesse Boys building pressure. However, Buddy did get a free possession. However, he had absolutely no boost in the tank. Since gets this beyond. Yeti up the chip. No quick follow-up, Buddy. Not quite ready for that chip up. And Sins tries to pin them in their own half. Sponge Squad looking. Oh, Mystical's up quick. Yeti's got to be careful. Dicey around. Chip. Dicey with a nice demo. Sins on an island now. Oh, and Yeti spawned in not a great spot. Dicey, can he find the angle? He finds the backboard. Mystical up, down. Buddy gets the clear. Could be headed to overtime. Big dunk. Yeti launches one last pop shot. Ooh, Kaiden up to Mystical. Surely. It's up. Dicey. He's got the reset. Dicey clutches it out. Dicey rips the heart out of the Sponge Squad. And there's that man that's been sitting on the bench all day. No game 7. Dicey, the kryptonite to Yeti as of late. And Team Yeti finishes 3rd in the KEK-OFF. Replay on that shot again. GG's. Gar said, for real, who decided to bench Dicey? He says, end the bet. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get over to the bracket. Team Mystical, 5 bets, 62%, 3,520 points. What? Chat. I think you guys know what to do. Alrighty. Here it is. Third place finish for the Yeti man and squad. Well played. We wanted the game 7, but they had enough. They brought in the starter. It's just the Fever Industries way. They play the first half of the bracket with their worst players as to not give away. I mean, they in 2 JRLS, they started Jolamain on day 1. Day 2, they brought in the real guns. And what did they do? They dominated. Boa. And Boa. There it is, done. The final bet. This includes the bracket reset. So it's not going to be, you know, who wins the first series. No, this includes the bracket reset. So obviously, Team Boa on top, but they're not playing stealth. They're not playing midnight. Well, I mean, they might be playing midnight. They're playing the full starting roster. She said, "Hell, banning people." Oh my god. He clicked the wrong button on midnight? Jeez. He said it's all about momentum. 1,000 points already here in the pot. 1,500 rather. Go ahead, fill out the bracket. Team Mystical, 1, 2, 3, 4. Team Yeti, 1, 2. GG's. Here it is, number 1 seed versus number 2 seed. How fucking boring. Mystical bets 3. Do you like BK have it your way? I do like Burger King. I assume that's a typo and you meant to say BK. Grand final on its way. Team Boa has a bracket reset, so take that into account when you're making your bets. Let's look at the betting though. Is anybody willing to take Team Mystical as underdogs? There's 1,600 points to win. I'm just saying. Mystical, your bet didn't go through, it doesn't look like. Since you're really only going to bet 1, you have all those tokens and you're only going to bet 1, my dude. My dude. You just screwed the... Like, you could have bet so much more and assured yourself, like, the majority of these points over here. He said, I lost 3K tonight. I am done. Oh, man. All right, 5 minutes left. I'm going to start to get the lobby set up here. This is it, the grand final. It's 8:14 p.m. So surely we won't go until 10. But the Europeans, they could be getting fatigued. It's getting late over there in Europe. Are they all British? Or no, one Snips is Scottish, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Oh, wait, no. I screwed the pooch. Series length 7. Team settings. Let's do Rabina's Finest versus Team Finesse, right? That's how you spell that, I'm pretty sure. We'll put actual names in. He said, let me bet. I don't... Are you... Did I misspell? Hold on. Hold on, Mystical. Let me make sure I didn't misspell the options. right? That's right, right? Yeah, it's command bet mystical. MYSTICAL. How many points does mystical have? Do you not have more than 5? How many points does he have? Oh no. Go back to my betting. It's still open, right? Okay. You have 3. Alright. Where's mystical? How many hours does he have? Will it work though? I don't think it'll work. So I will give him a couple points just so he can bet. Just to make it fun. I gotta hurry though. I can't find him. Surely he has more than 2 hours, right? The give command only works for like certain people. Need 3. Where's 3? There's 3. Mystical. I don't see him. See, some of these are duplicates and it's bullshit. I'm not seeing it. I can't help you, mystical. Because like, and if I search for a user, like the search feature doesn't work. Like, what is it, Febreze too? Yeah, it doesn't work. Sorry. I tried. All right, more bets for Team Mystical, but how many points? Mystical's bet work, cool. Hey, what up, Cage? Welcome in. Yes, we are in the grand final right now. Here's the bracket. The betting, 45 seconds left. If you're new here, you probably don't know any of the players, but just looking at the bracket real quick, Team Boa decimated Team Mystical here. They made a roster move in the lower bracket, regained, and now they are back to the grand final. So what is it gonna be? What the fuck did I make the password again? All right, here we go. 7 games. What up, Dark? So let's go to Mystical's chat. Go. Password is this. And Team Boa. There you go. Name is Bizzal. Password is in your DMs or your team chats. Dicey, don't join. Give them a chance to get in here. He said password is KEK-OFF. He's a wild pass. You like that, Legs? All right, we got a full lobby right here. Grand final. Kick it off. Rabina's finest have the bracket reset to fall back on. And who do we got first? We got Dicey on the pitch. Gets the pop over. Snips getting around. Snips with a shot. That's going to go in. Snips making it happen. I believe he got an assist here from Fusions on the bump. Yes, it was. Boa getting carried early. First annual KEK-OFF. There. Kaiden strikes one. Double commit here for Rabina's finest. As Fusions looking to keep the pressure. Boa on his own, with never to fear. Dicey, the great few touches. They're gonna have to watch out for him. Boa swats this one away. And Mystical, speedy in the corner. Snips. A little awkward there. Tries to pop it around. Dicey. Dicey not biting. Staying patient. Staying in it. Fusion's trying to get mechanical. Gets cut off quickly. Boa trying to smother. A nice little cut there from Fusions as well. Boost steal. And the pressure. Fusion's not going to be first to this. Boa tries to get him the ball with a cut. They do kind of stay in possession, but here comes Mystical. And he just narrowly misses that one off the crossbar. Rabina's finest on the transition. Snips, tries to back shoulder Kaiden, but it doesn't go behind him enough. And finesse their way out of a concede there. 2 minutes in, and it is still 1-0 for the Europeans. Got him with a nice beat and the demo. Can he get a good follow-up? This one was a little wide. Snips gonna pop it high. No finesse challenger up early. Fusions beats two. And Boa tries to slot a good angle, but is a little too sharp. Fusion's gonna help him out and put that one in. 2-0 for the Europeans. Rabina's finest. L has been eliminated from the tournament, so he is obviously going to root for the Europeans because he is European shill. But they seem to be the team to beat. Chemistry unmatched, and the shot from Dicey is top bins. Mystical pushing it forward. Dicey slots it. Fusions didn't stand a chance. Fusion's getting bumped off of that play. Heads up there from Dicey. I think he might have just screwed this. Kaiden has no boost. Snips is there. Dicey with the save, but Boa quickly puts it back into the net. Tough spot there for Kaiden. Mystical couldn't rush back quick enough to help out. And the nice top bins shot from Dicey is quickly nullified by the Europeans. Big bumps there, and Mystical gets it back right again. Snips with the soft clear. Mystical punishes. 1 goal game here. Minute 50 left. Dicey up. Not gonna have the read there for the double. Snips with a shot. Mystical gonna be able to get this one around. Fusions. Ooh, with a dirty fake. Baits 2 defenders, but They didn't have to expend much boost or positioning to get that one saved, so Finesse are going to escape from defense. Kaiden with the shot on fusions, wants to control it. Gets it around Mystical. Dicey on an island. Fusions gets chased and has to give up the ball quickly. Fusions there with a nice clear. Shut down any options. Dicey running out of boost, unable to finish the flick off. Double commit off the post. Dicey speed flips. He decides not to go up, and it is a wise decision. He's staying in it with no boost. I like it. Dicey trying to become a threes player, trying to establish himself. Mystical can't quite find the top corner, and they are running out of time. Can Mystical get the bump? Dicey just gets the dunk, and there it is. 3-all in game 1. Dicey looking like the move. Frosty said, how is Orange losing this? L. Because Blue scored 3 and Orange scored 2. Dumbass. But they ain't losing anymore. It's tied. 20 seconds. The Europeans facing their biggest challenge yet. Mystical takes the lead. Boa. That's a tough one to read there. What is my dog whooping at? Hey, shut the hell up. "15 seconds for the Europeans to get back in this. What is the answer for Rabina's finest? This is Team Finesse's 3rd series in a row. Boa. For the clear. Fusions just wants to keep this in the air. But Dicey boxes out Snips and forces him to take a turn, and he can't reach it to keep it up. And there it is. Game 1 goes to Team Finesse. They've got a long road ahead of them, though, if they're going to make it happen. However, Mystical is no stranger to winning a bracket reset. He's done it with his team, Beaver Industries, in the 2JRLS, up against N7 and or Applejacks. Legs. Said retired that fast. Long road ahead of you, Mystical. Game 2, everybody seems to be ready. Let's see what awaits. Dicey. I want to push kickoff. Did Kaiden get the boost there? I'm not sure. Looks like he did. Fusion's going to cut that one off. Now Mystical looking for control, gets a nice fake there to beat one, beats a second. Dicey tries to get up quickly, he can't. Now it's all of a sudden a 2-for-1. Boa shut down there from Dicey in the midfield. Mystical gonna go off the sidewall. And Kaiden quickly reads it for the snipe. Team Finesse on top. Boa now with the push kickoff. Dicey awaits. Great fake. Gets a pop around another, but he is going to die on the challenge. A double commit here from the Finesse players. But Mystical going full pitch, looking for the double tap. He can't get it. He respected Fusion's clear or misread, one or the other. Dicey looking for the dunk on the front post. Big pressure's coming out. Kaiden skies this one, but he is going to be able to get back to it. This is looking like the team to beat. Kaiden settling into the third man role, the anchor. And Mystical and Dicey exchanging first and second man roles. Shush, Sadie. Jesus, dogs. Oh, Mystical had 0 for the double. He answered me in chat, bro. What? Ooh, big shot. Oh, and a great pass back to Dicey there. Oh my goodness. The amount of pressure coming out from Team Finesse is ridiculous right now. Mystical gonna read off the ceiling, but he... Oh wait, no, he still has control, but nothing threatening. Dogs! Come here. Sadie, come here. Come here. The grand final. Sheesh. Alright. 2-0. Basically gets a paw on it. Keep that from going in the net. Boa's gonna get it by. When does the fatigue set in fully for the Europeans? It is, what, 8:30 here. So I think it's 5 hours in advance. So that is midnight. It's, what, 12:30 for him. Dicey swerves around the defender. Snips up early. He's gonna get it. And there we go. Rabina's finest get on the board here with 2:07 left. Oh, your mic just broke legs? Well, I have a mic I could send you, but you'd have to buy it with points, and you'd have to give me your address, or an address that you could have it mailed to at least. And I would sign it for you. You'd have the first official piece of Bizzal memorabilia. Alrighty, there it is. Fusion. Sorry, I was peeking over at chat. I'm trying to decipher what Kester's is talking about. But, oh, what a center ball there from Boa, and they're not giving up yet. They are adjusting. They're trying not to drop 2 in a row here to start the series. Oh, Boa doing it all himself off a kickoff. Great first touch. Wonderful read off the ceiling and the backboard. My goodness. Dead ball kickoff. Kaiden takes it right back. All that effort, all that peak from Boa. And Kaiden just says, thank you very much. I will take that score right back. That counts just the same. Kaiden unable to reach that one on the sidewall. Mystical. Great first touch here. He's going to be able to pull this one all the way out from his own half. Nice flip reset. As Venus Finest looking to get back into the lead. Oh no, no one's back. The bump happens and Dicey slots it. Big heads up bump in the midfield. Ooh. Nice play there from Mystical to open that up. Team Finesse back on top. Dicey barreling through, but he's gonna miss. He gets himself bumped, but he swats the ball, and Kaiden picks up on the pass. So they're gonna remain on offense here. Oh, Mystical tries to quickly go off that corner wall. He's too ahead of himself. Mystical, though, finds an opening again. 5-3. 33 seconds left. Two goals, not impossible. Tickle Timpson wants a new server after this game. It costs you a timeout. But, I mean, calling a timeout after 2 losses is not a bad idea. But yeah, I'm okay with that. Alright. That looks like it's going to be all she wrote. Dicey clears the ball away for the final time. Centers it. Kaiden. Gonna flip reset for our troll mechanics. Dicey. They're being cheeky now. He said, how many points to get memorabilia? If you want my old signed microphone, I don't know. I'm thinking like 6 to 7 grand. Points wise. 6 to 7,000 points. There it is. Team Finesse up 2-0. And we're going to look for another server. Welcome, Zerks. What's good, my dude? All right, and you guys don't, you guys don't have to join right away because it is going to be your timeout. No, you cannot play in this, Zerks. This is predetermined. We had a whole draft last week, and this is the grand final. So, Team Finesse up 2-0 in the series. He said if they lost by 3, they needed a timeout. They asked for server reset, and I'm counting that as a timeout because it just counts as a timeout because it takes extra long. Now, if they're not happy with the first server, I'll do it again, but I don't want to do it a bunch of times. So let's see. I'm going to keep the password the same. Hopefully it gives us a new server. Yeah, because no one's here. Everybody left. Should be a new server. Is it 3 times max? Well, the first server wasn't good enough. Let them load in. Let them load in and check their ping. Let's see how they feel. Mystical said that's good. You're not what? You're what? You're not the. All right, they're staying in, so we're gonna run it. You cannot join the tournament. This is the grand final. However, if you do !Discord, Discord, you can join our Discord, and I do money tournaments like this every 3 to 4 months. So depends. It also depends on what rank you are. You kind of have to be a certain rank to get into these tournaments. You got to be somewhat good at the game. Why is my mic falling off? What the fuck? Hold on. Technical difficulties. Kaiden answering back while I'm trying to fix my microphone arm. We got a tie game here early. I like how you got the link to have Sponge Squad in it. Yeah. Hopefully it still works, because I think we lost our level 3. Let me double check on that real quick. Otherwise, I need to add a Discord 2 command. Are we still level 3? Yeah, we're level 2, so that link's not going to work. So here. This is the link to the Discord. Yeah. We got to get more boosts. So why don't we keep server boosts forever? Because that's how Discord makes money. You get 2 permanent boosts if you're a Discord Nitro member. Otherwise, I think server boosts cost like $3 a pop or something like that. And they last for, I don't know, 14 days. Am I a man? I am the man. Welcome, KRG. It's an odd first question. Yeah, it is kind of a scam, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of worth it though with Discord Nitro though. Discord Nitro gives you like a lot of the high data limit purchases or like permissions in every server that you're in. Hold up, Destroyer. You cannot play. We're doing a tournament. We're finishing it off here. It looks like I might have missed a goal. Rabina's finest are in the lead here after the server reset / timeout. Bizzal dropping it down. Dicey double commits. They bump everybody. How does that work? They're not complaining, but I'm very curious. I guess if you just send 2 bodies through where the ball would go, you have more chance to bump them out of the way. Good lord. Back to a tie game. 3 minutes left. Great boost steal there from Fusions before we cut away. Mystical trying to keep this one clear. Demos coming out from Snips. They're trying to break him down and get this lead back. Double commit. And Mystical in control. Snips gets beat here. Kaiden tries to put a shot down. Mystical clears it softly so that his team can get back to it. Dicey finds his way to challenge. Gets a dunk off the bounce. And then Kaiden takes a pop shot. Ooh, that one's going to spill off for Mystical. Easy pickings for Mystical. 3-2 here at halftime in game 3. Yes. Legs, you gotta coach him up better. Kaiden challenging his teammate there, or rather I should say Mystical challenging his teammate. And Dicey finesses his way through the defense. I'm not quite sure what happened here. Good little pinch. Nice touch pass there from Mystical. I see now. I see. Did I redeem the Xbox code? No, I don't have Xbox. Unless it's like Game Pass. I guess I could use PC Game Pass. 2-goal deficit now for Rabina's finest. Dicey on the breakaway. He doesn't have the angle. He's just going to flick this one up and over. Boa missing. So is Snips. He flicks to try to get Fusion jump started. He does, but Kaiden finds Dicey. Dicey finding Mystical. Mystical in field. Oh, but great bump there from Snips to cut off the passing play. Dicey reading that pass well, but the shot terrible. But they don't really need to score anymore. They just need to control the play and not overcommit. As I say that, they do end up double committing. but it is in the name of saving the ball. Mystical off the ceiling with no boost. Doesn't look like the comms were there. Dicey backed off. He thought Mystical might have had a play. And he respected it. Infield pass. Kaiden thought about cutting on that one. But he waits. Dicey launches it long to Mystical. Mystical pre-jumping. With a 2-goal lead, that could have opened the door, and it still might. But it won't here. Mystical. Infield pass. Kaiden strikes. And there it is. Mystical using the space wisely. Well done. Good infield cut. Yeah, we still on the grind, Trevor. We got to get this grand final done. It looks like it's going to go even longer at this rate, because Team Finesse has new life with Dicey on the roster. Who would have guessed that the player they drafted to be the third man was better than the people that were taken after him? Who would have guessed? Team Finesse, 3 in a row. They defeat the timeout buff. We play on. Oh, Mystical. Yammering off in the chat. He says 8-0. He says they're not even going to take a single game out of 2 series. That's what he's implying. This man over here handicapping his team at the beginning. Jeez. What a menace. All right, we're going to get into Game 4. Rabina's Finest needs a reverse sweep here to seal the deal. Otherwise, they're headed to the bracket reset. I'm going to feed my dogs, so you guys commentate for me. Alrighty. We are back. Mystical opens up the scoring here. Fusion's trying to go off the ceiling, but a little bit of a mishandle of the ball. And some confusion on the goal line. Look, chat is commentating. Let's go, chat. Ooh, nice first touch there from Boa. He's going to be able to slot this behind. He's got Dicey in a very awkward position. And he gets it back. Yes, great first touch. Nice little fake to the far post. Slotted in behind. He said chat is commentating. I'm commentating. Hey, Trevor said goal. The musty, oh my goodness, it was going to be a boomer. But Snip shuts it down early, wisely. Mystical reflips into a clear. Fusions in his own corner. He does get that one to Boa. And Dicey looking for an open net shot. It's a little soft and low, easy to save. Rabina's Finest, hang on. midfield for a pass maybe, or misplayed the shot. Either or, it's possession Dicey. Into the reset. Mystical helps. The Dicey mauling after not getting his solo play. And Dicey takes the lead with a, what is this, a top bins? A little snipe. Oh, very sharp angle shot. Nicely done. There you go, Kesters. Kesters, you should have bet, bro. There were so many bets against Dicey's team. Dicey pre-flip into the clear now. Kaiden takes over. Fusions wisely lets this roll up onto his own backboard. He said I wasn't sure I was gonna play. Oh man. You could have bet like 50 and made out like a bandit because there was like 1,500 already on Team Boa. However, they gotta win 2 series here in a row. It is a tough one. But they are 2 minutes and 20 seconds of holding off a lead away from forcing the bracket reset in sweeping fashion. Dicey, great 50 midfield. A little passing play from Ravina's finest, but it kind of goes in favor of finesse. Mystical looking for the double tap. Close. Kaiden is there quickly. Mystical trying to go high. Dicey pre-jumps. Ill advised. Kaiden gonna have a clean catch. And he's just gonna take the 50-50 there. Doesn't want to get too overcommitted, but Fusion spots an opening and he delivers. Snips with a 50-50, drops it down straight to his teammate. And Fusions delivers. 132, we're tied. Surely there's not a reverse sweep that's gonna happen. Surely. Guard. Oh man. Team Finesse now facing a 1-goal deficit on their match point. Fusion's tight angle double. It does get it center, but it goes harmlessly across the box. Dicey fakes low there. Great awareness from Dicey. He had enough boost to take that from the half line and make a threatening play. Double commit. Boa tries to slot, but Dicey is there. Mystical now, looking for a 50 in the midfield, cannot get it. Fusions gets it by Boa, looking for the slot, he's got it. The reverse sweep starts now. Surely they don't complete it. Surely. 2-goal. 2-goal lead here for the Europeans as we get into the late night hours for them. Going on at 1 a.m. I believe for at least some of them, possibly later. Oh yeah, no, it's all mid GC and above right here in the grand final. Dicey is not quite GC2 yet, but I don't know if you've been watching him. He definitely has GC2 skill. Nice read there. They're not done yet. Team Finesse with 24 seconds left. Just need one more. Fusion's up though. He's got a shot on net. The net's wide open. He misses, but opportunity. Dicey gets outplayed here, and that's gonna be no. Mystical does get back. He gets the beat. Where is Finesse? Kaiden, awkward, Boa slams the door shut. And we play on in Series 1. Boa's team did 4-1 them upper bracket final, but that was with Stealth on their team. When they got bumped to the lower bracket, they put Midnight in, and they started clapping Team Yeti 3-0. And then Team Yeti started coming back, so they pulled Midnight, and they put in Dicey, who was originally their starter as a pick. I don't know why they were using the subs at first, but they have the full starting roster out, and they were about to sweep Rabina's finest. However, Boa steps up and is in search of the reverse sweep for the title of Summer KEK-OFF Champion. Because we changed the server, I went from 170 to 120. Well, it was until that man showed up. Should have played Home West for even ping. No, that's not fair to the Europeans. It's got to be all NA East to be completely fair, because that's how the draft picks were, that's how the scouting report was written. Chat. Do we have to bust out the members only emojis? Scouting report that was done last minute. You're damn straight it was done last minute. But upon watching it, oh, and what a banger there, Boa. Nearly slots a freaking 100-mile-an-hour fastball at the top left, top right rather. Frosty, you a real one. He said it wasn't even done. Shush. Dicey, not gonna be able to follow that one. Boa cuts off Kite and Mystical on an island. Dicey's gonna help him out here with a pass back. Boa just gonna leave that one. He'd rather have the third man push up from the front post. Big misplay here from the Europeans on that one. And with several match points for Team Finesse, that is not what they wanted to start their game like. Fusions chips it up. This goal is quicker than Snips there. And Team Finesse need to stay on sustained offense. They get that one around Boa. Ooh, but Boa finds his way into the challenge. Snips is AFK. Is he good? We got 1-0 at 3:18. I think his game might have crashed. Yeah, we got 1-0 at 3:18. 1-0 at 3:18. Yeah. Alright, there we go. He said EU guys starting to cheat. Alright. I'm willing to back that one off. I guess I should have messaged them. Is it 3:23 for exact time? You just want to stream back? All right. All right. Cool. Thank you, L. Holy, it's really Lunation. Need the colors. Wait, what? What's Lunation? Alright. How long, Snips? This is a classical Snips wasted time again. Alright, legs might have to take the pitch, guys. We can't. And Bo's like, I want to go to sleep. This is messed up. It's 2 a.m. I didn't know it was that late. You usually stay up. You and Fusions are usually up this late, though. So I'm up at 2 a.m. Not on Friday? Why not? Isn't Friday the start of the weekend? I mean, if we do it tomorrow, like... I don't know, I'm not trying to stream tomorrow. He said you can give him the first series. Are you forfeiting? I mean, are you guys all able to do it tomorrow if I do it? Was it 4? I said it would be like, what, 5 hours? I did say it would probably take like 5 hours. All right, I want to hear from Mystical. I want to hear from Mystical. I want to hear from Kaiden and Dicey if they're able to do it. Are you ready? Are you willing to do it tomorrow? We were just trying to figure out. He said, I want to be done now. I mean, I do want to have a good matchup. But with DC, just find a day that works for everybody. But with stalling, I mean, I already called the lobby off when Snips disconnected, though. He said, I don't mind giving him the win either. Okay, so I was gonna say we give them the bracket reset. We give them the bracket reset, but we do the bracket reset another time. Just a straight up single best of 7. You can't do it tomorrow? He's put me in it. He's put me in a position. Sunday church, yeah, but it would be like Sunday, like afternoon, because I work Sunday, so it wouldn't be like it would be like Sunday, like 6 p.m. probably. So it'd be like 11ish for them. So it'd still be late, but you know. He said, Mystical, if I see you stream tomorrow. Said, if you all don't want to do it another day, then GG's, you guys. Well played. It's the most blue-balled ending. Sounds like they're forfeiting, though, honestly. I'm willing to do this another stream. I'm willing to do this another stream. They forfeit because it's too late. They wouldn't forfeit if it wasn't 2 a.m. Yeah, I thought it was only like 12 going on 1 for them. I didn't think it was that much later. Dicey's asking for the win. They're asking for the win, though. Can we do... All right. What about this? What about I give them the win for the money, but we still play the series for bragging rights? How about that? Does that sound reasonable? Fusions is too nice. I mean, fairness was me. I mean, I wanted to get this all done today, so that I could. That I wasn't getting the money anyway. I want a good series though. All right, Boa doesn't care about the money. Fusions doesn't care about the win, and Snips doesn't really care about the win. So that's why you have subs. I mean, if Legs plays, they're screwed. There were 5 foreign games. Bizzle don't end yet. Me versus Frosty 1v1. No, I'm tired of casting. I mean, yeah, they can leave mid-tourney. You guys win. But I feel like when we get the chance, we should host a rematch for bragging rights. You guys win the money, but we'll host a rematch for bragging rights. Does that sound like the best option? Because I feel like everybody wants to see at this rate. You know what I mean? What up, Lucid? Luis did. He said, how about a best of 3 into there? No, best of 7. See, we want the money on the line on a different day. No, Snips' internet's out. They're not gonna play with legs. Like, that's basically a forfeit, bro. No. They're gonna win. Yeah, if they won't play, then Mystical wins. I mean, I just want there to be one last series with the starting roster versus their starting roster for bragging rights. Yeah, you're pretty outnumbered, L. Like, literally, even their team is saying let them win. Yeah, we can do it another day. We can do it another day. Let the best played team to win, then rematch? Yeah. Yeah, they forfeited, bro. They forfeited. Team Mystical's going to win the money, but I am down to do a show match between the two teams if we could schedule that at some time. Oh, come on. You can't time, bro. You can't time midnight out for that. Like, for real. All he said was it's a fair win. I get why you timed Dicey out. He told you to shut up. Come on, stop fucking bullying midnight, dude. For fuck's sake. I said that is cringe to show match. And we could do, okay, how about this? We could do, if we do the show match, we could do cross server as well. How about that? Oh. He's not timed out? Oh, my bad. I saw the message deleted. Well, Buddy got timed out because I thought you timed him out. Oh well, I'm sure it's fair. I'm sure it's somewhat fair. I'm sure there's a backlog of fairness there. It's an NA tournament on NA servers. You guys win, but I would like to do a show match. This is my goddamn channel. I need to fucking decide what we do. Congrats. I'm sorry that it's so late for you guys, but they're right. It's an NA tournament on NA servers. There you go. I'm cool with that. Respect to Rabina's finest. You guys have played very, very well. Nonetheless, I didn't think it was gonna go. For one, I didn't think it was go quite this late, and I didn't think it was. I only thought you guys were 5 hours ahead, not like 6 and 7 hours. So, my bad. Kester's. 5 hours is 2? Is it? Yeah, I guess it is. He said math the math. Well, whatever. Can I at least cancel the bet? See, that one's something we should vote on. Where is it? $25 points to anybody. No, I'm not giving any points. We either cancel it or we give it to Team Mystical. I mean, they forfeited, though. Legs is coping. For one, Legs is coping. He said we can bet on the show match. I do like that idea. And I like the idea of doing it cross-server as well. Where we could do what Johnny does, and whoever has the more server games doesn't get to pick the order. The order goes to whoever gets the least amount of servers. I think since we let them have the win instead of crying, you should make it so everybody gets their points back. All right, I like that, Snips. I think I was leaning towards that as well. There was plenty of good bets, though. There's plenty of good bets over the tournament. We had great viewer turnout. So, I think we're good. I like the solution. I like the solution to this. We can settle the grand final. For beef reasons in a neutral setting. But for the tournament purposes, we're going to give it to Team Mystical. They put Dicey in. Dicey was on fire. We had a Wi-Fi disconnect, and we got a forfeit from Team Boa, basically. Because it's really late for them. So. Like, says members only stream? I mean, he might be hardwired, but still call it Wi-Fi. This is why you only have 4 players. Let DK play. Unfair timeout. I'm sorry, L. I didn't realize that. I thought you'd timed him out because I saw you timed out Dicey because both messages of Dicey's went away at the same time, and then you deleted Midnight's. So I just figured you timed him out for no reason. Yeah, I mean, you didn't really need to delete his message. He can have a voice. Hide them to delete message faster than unhide. Well. How long have we been streaming? 5? Yeah, we're over the 5-hour mark. So it went a little longer than I expected. It is what it is. I don't have anger issues like good night. I don't need to make an apology stream. Oh, goodness. Oh, my neck. My neck. Alright. I think I'm going to raid. Because we have a good bit of people. Let's see who's live. If I stream again, it might be members only. So gift your memberships now if you're gonna do it. What am I doing? I need this. And make sure you like the stream. Hey, 40 likes. Let's go. Let's get the exclamation winner going. We'll do a couple of these. We'll do a couple of winners because it's a big event. It's the KEK-OFF Invitational. There, L, you get some points. You get 40 points. Let's see who's on YouTube. Preston gifted a membership. Oh man. Ad points doesn't work on you. Yeah, okay, I got you. Hey, Rolly got the membership. Let's go. Thank you, Preston, for the gifted. Who do we raid? He's not playing Rocket League, but I really like him, so we're gonna raid him. So you guys don't have to stay long, just stay for a little bit. Try to stay for a little bit so his algorithm's not garbage. Drop a like. Say hi from Jay Bizzal. Don't spam his chat, please. He's got slow mode on. But go check out a very cool streamer here. And that's going to be about it for me. I may go back to streaming for members only. But till then, where's my Spotify? Where's my ending song? My taskbar is too small. Jesus. This is the most scuffed ending ever.
My feet off the ground, let gravity take me up. As beautiful as it's been, it's time for me to go. I wanna sail away, I wanna feel the weightlessness of my soul. I've gotta go all the way to eternity. All the way to see you. I've gotta go all the way through time and space to find my voice.